Hey everyone, it is Wednesday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Maven, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see.
Hopefully I find
Near Automata. Ah. Whoa, that was a short clip. Near Automata. I hope that game's going well. I do know a bit about that game series, though I've never actually played one. But yeah, today's Wednesday, and today I'm going to be playing Elder Scrolls Online, and where we are is we are going to be playing Elder Scrolls Online, and we're going to be in the area where I last left off, which is in Skyrim. Yep, we're in Skyrim. We're now back where one of my favorite games I've ever played is. So that's where we are in ESO today. So let's have fun in the snow, shall we? What? Darksiders? Oh, is that what that clip was? It was so short I couldn't really see what it was for very long because of how short it was. That was Darksiders War Mastered Edition. Ah, but Nier. Oh, such a good game. Yeah, I've never played a Nier Automata game, but I have watched a few episodes of the anime, and the anime looks really good. I've seen others play Nier Automata, but it's been going on for so long I don't know where to start with on it. Hey Saul, welcome on in. Doing good today, though I will admit I had a bit of a rough night, mostly because my back, I slept on it wrong. But that happens sometimes. The only two Nier games are Replicant and Automata. Okay, thank you for letting me know, because I knew there was more than one, but I didn't know how many there were. And before we do actually go into Skyrim, I want to show you guys something, because the event that was going on has ended, and I got the house. I got a new house. You play them in either order, but I suggest Automata and then Replicant. Okay. Okay, here we are. And we're right in my house. I just got this new house not too long ago. Because context established by Replicant. The context is established by Replicant and can spoil some big stuff for Replicant. Ah. Okay, so that's why I play Automata first, then Replicant. I haven't done a whole lot with this new house yet, guys, but I have moved some of the stuff from the one I had in elsewhere. I have moved some of the stuff. Spoils big stuff for Automata. I mean, ah. But yeah, here is the living area I have for the house, and also right here, this is the black book we got from the event. See what it was. The event that was going on in ESO is you had a choice between two NPCs, and depending on your choice, it depended on what we would get from the players that chose. It was between this and a music box. And obviously this is the better choice, because look at this. I'm not doing so good. My allergies have been flaring up and I caught a cold, so I've been resting at home all day. Oh no, not getting a cold. Everyone, if you can't, but give the soul some head pads and also some comfy notes. Yeah, let me get... There, head pads and some comfy for Soul. I sure hope you feel better, Soul. It's no fun being sick. Especially when you have both allergies and a cold at the same time. Not a good combination. But anyway, this is the new house, and as you can see, I have done some decorating in here. As you can see, I've added like my stained glass. I got the stained glass here. And I put my ebony fox totem I put it right here. And I got some books. Let's get the fire going. But in case you guys are wondering, yes, I now live in a giant mushroom. And so I now live in a giant mushroom. And if you look out there, we can see Vardenfell. I do plan on moving some more stuff from my other houses and elsewhere. I plan to move the stuff over into here eventually. Don't worry, my family basically became nurses and doctors whenever I get sick, so I should be better by tomorrow. I don't have feeling because whenever I've gotten sick at all, my parents would get me the medication I need. Help me get some medication and help me out with a lot of stuff whenever I got sick, which I'm really grateful when they did. When they do help me whenever I get sick. Especially also when I got surgeries done, teeth surgeries done. I'll tell you, I was in a lot of pain. You'd think they gave me stuff to help with the pain. Okay, anything for research? Okay. Nothing for research. So. I have a fan set up since I've been getting heat flashes every now and then. I think it might be one of my worst calls yet because it woke me up at 3 a.m. and I couldn't fall back asleep because of it. It does sound bad. The worst cold I think I have ever had, it was where my nose was so stuffed up and my throat hurt so bad I couldn't, it hurt just to speak. I couldn't even scream if I wanted to. That's how, that I would have to say is the worst colds I've ever had. That or was the flu, but it's no fun being sick like that. The thing that seems to help was having a humidifier, though I think what does help is having a humidifier in the room. Helps get moisture in the air and help break up that mucus.
I heard Tenmar Walk was full of Daedra. You're no milk drinker, that's for sure. I thought...
Frozen, keeping that, and see with the hammers. Okay, I can get rid of one of these hammers since they're both training ones. Okay. I have one going right now and it's helping a bit. I was a bit bored, so I decided to draw you again, and I try to use some of the stuff I've been learning from class in the drawing, and I like how the way it turned out. Oh yeah, I saw the drawing and it looks really good. I like it. I like it how you did kind of like the badass thing where I like froze an enemy and like just simply walked away.
Red Mountains.
One thing with me being an ice demon, you don't get explosions. You get where a lot of enemies are frozen, and as I walk by, they will shatter. Oh, need my daily login. Wait, did I not log in one day? I know for a fact I did. Maybe I forgot to log in and do the daily, because I see where it's where the thing is showing here. I must have missed the day and forgot to log in, because I thought I did. Now, before I do want to move some more stuff from my house in elsewhere, move it over to the new house. I had that idea for a while and I never acted on it, and I drew it like you were pulling down your hood for more cover, your face, and cold mist is coming out of your mouth. Yep, that would be me. Yep, that's correct. Mist would be coming out of my mouth because when I'm using ice, the temperature is a bit lower than the surrounding area. While the air around me is warmer, I'm colder than the air. Okay, we'll take this, put it away. Okay, and now let's take these items and move them back over to the new house. Well, that's not the house. Because when I get into battle mode, you will see cold breath coming out. And the air will drop a bit from the coldness. Here, let's move these new items. Dear God, I hate heat flashes, and on top of that, I've had a major headache all day. I had so much I wanted to do today, but I guess it can wait for tomorrow. Health is more important than art. That is true. Especially, I do agree on that. I love working on 3D modeling, but if I'm feeling sick and I don't think I'm up to working on it, I won't work on anything. I'll literally just lay back and relax, because taking care of your health is more important. Even though you like when someone likes doing art, it's important to always take your time to rest and relax. If you're feeling fatigued, you're not feeling well, it's best to sit back, take a break, and relax, so that way when you're feeling better, you can work on the stuff and you'll have a fresh perspective on things. It's the same thing with streaming. If you feel you're fatigued and you need to take a break, it's best you do take a break. There, that ought to be good for that. Ah, now now this is a lot better. I think I'll move the stone right there. That a little right there. Yeah. Let's see. So normally I'm I'm at my on my way to classes every day, so I'm not shocked that I checked my email and saw one of my teachers asking if I was okay. I guess being a hard worker comes with some worry from the teacher if you're not there. But the thing is, he said that even if I don't finish the assignment, it won't really lower my grade because my grades are already so high. Yep, that is true. Depending on how your grades are, if you miss one assignment, it's not gonna be the end of the world, especially with your soul, because you've been working real hard and everything. If you miss one little assignment, it's not gonna be too detrimental to your overall grade. Unless it was like one of those projects, like really big ones that like counts like a certain percent. It wouldn't be, I don't think it would be too much trouble, because if you get sick, the teachers understand that if you get sick and you can't work on it, they'll give you an extension on it. Though I didn't have to worry too much about that, because it usually took me a day or two to finish up my assignments, and that was it. Though I don't know about the other people I had in my class, but I think if I'm the one that got everything done. But it's a good thing you don't have to worry too much about the assignment, because that can take a lot of pressure off and help you relax a lot more. Okay, I think that ought to be good. It was due today, but he said I could have 4 extra days to get it turned in for full credit. That's very good of your teacher to do that. See, you know, there's nothing to worry about. You got extra time now. Yeah, this'll do. This'll definitely do. I would, if I could, I would like to replace these trees with like some cherry blossom trees. I think that would look real nice here, having some cherry blossom trees. I'm going to lie down for a bit, so if I stop talking for a while, I probably fell asleep. Don't worry, Saul, I understand. You're sick and you need a rest. Okay, now we've done that. Oh, wrong place. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, here, this is where I am. Windhelm.
Have you seen how Idesa carries on with the dark elf? It's disgusting.
Ah, the Mage's Guild. I think this is where I have to go for the next part of the Mage's Guild quest.
can't promise.
I'm trying to unravel the mysteries surrounding that book you brought me, but it'll take some time. Perhaps if you were to uncover other such books, I'd be more successful.
What do I activate? See.
We have a problem. It is time to party hardy.
I guess we'll go talk to go talk to Mira Stormcloak since the Mage's Skill quest is not activating. I thought I got rid of. Here we go. Okay, let's go talk to one of the Stormcloaks.
You look strong and capable, good in a fight, and brave enough to travel the world in search of adventure. If my assessment is even close to correct, I could use your help.
What do you need?
The Conanliker, the great games to honor the reign of King Yoren, fills the city with mirth and good cheer. When a new king survives to his 10th year on the throne, we celebrate. But not everyone who has come to Windhelm is in a festive mood.
What's wrong?
The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in a decade, but they return for these games. Since then, there have been numerous injuries and a few deaths, and I fear
That is
worse
very
things are to
sus.
come. The clan stays at the Cold Moon Inn. See what you can learn.
Why do you suspect the Stormfist clan?
We don't like to talk about it, but Yoren wasn't the unanimous choice to ascend the throne. The Stormfist clan backed his challenger, and they have been associated with ill omens ever since. Discretion is called for, hence an outsider like you.
Who was the challenger?
Yoren's brother, Fieldgore. He desired the throne. Normally, succession is determined by the crown of Freydis, but there were complications. Anyway, the brothers fought, Yoren won, and Fieldgore was exiled. End of story. Or so we thought.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like the Stormfists are still bitter about Yorn winning the crown.
Well,
Maybe I'll see you later at the Sober Nord?
tread lightly.
Cold Moon Inn. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can steal from there. Oh, by the way, you guys, if you haven't noticed, I got a new pet. It's a mechanical scarab.
I won another stupid contest today.
That's the plan. What do you want? A medal?
Ooh! If I win a contest, can I get a medal? I like medals.
Yep, nothing to steal up here. Okay, so we need to go to find 4 hidden caches. Okay, that's one. Oh, looks like my food is worn off. So let me get. Oh, I forgot a Daedric Pillar of Torment I need to put in my house. I meant to move that over. Get my food, and I'll go quickly over to my house. Ah, there we go. Now back to Windhelm. Ah, here's one of the caches. Okay, where are the other two? Not down here, it's up there. So let that. Okay, we only got one more we need to find.
Too much? I haven't had enough.
Get yourself a drink. And one for me.
All right, we found all the hidden caches.
You've been gone for a while. Tell me you found something useful.
We haven't been gone that long.
Cheating at the Conan Liker and the Stormfist clan. They haven't caused this much trouble since... Oh no. This is worse than I feared. We need to determine what's really going on here. While you were completing your mission, another competitor was injured. One of my best. The champion of Windhelm. This just got personal. I have another task for you if you're willing.
What is it you need me to do?
I want you to enter the next event, the foot race of the 9 Holds. I name you Windhelm's new champion. That should confuse our enemies. If you're willing, go talk to the race organizer Lenning. He's along the western wall.
I'll speak to Lenning at the western wall.
Hurry! Speak to Lenning the Hawk and enter the race.
All right, so we're entering a race.
What's that?
And
Joking?
you are?
Too bad, you little baby. Finish that pie.
Finish that pie. That's funny. I really like my scarab pet. I like it.
If you're not participating in the race of the 9 Holds, please stand back.
I'm the new champion of Windhelm.
I see. Thane Mara is playing her political games again. No matter. As the last racer to arrive, you get to light the starting flare. Get ready. The race begins as soon as you ignite the flare.
What are the rules of the race?
Rules? Haven't you ever ran a race before? You have to run along the outer walls of the city and must pass through each of the 9 towers along the walls. One for each hold in Skyrim. The first racer to pass through the 9th tower wins the event.
Okay.
Greetings to you both.
thanks. It's the rare soul who stops to help an opponent.
What happened to you?
Treachery. An orcish arrow. Poisoned. I drank a potion, but it didn't help. I'm finished.
I can help you.
Too late for me. You need to listen. I saw where the assassin fled. To the south, away from the city. They must be hiding nearby. Avenge me, champion. Avenge!
Talk to Lenny the Hawk. Okay.
What?
While we may have lost the race, we did what we had to. We discovered another treachery.
What happened to you? You were doing so well. Why'd you stop running?
One of the racers was murdered.
Another murder? In broad daylight? Thane Mara just left and she wants to speak to you. And she needs to hear about this anyway. Hurry and meet her in front of the palace.
By the way, that noise you're hearing, that buzzing noise, that would be my mechanical scarab pet. I like that you added that little sound effect that when it runs, it makes the mechanical noise of it scuttering on the ground.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
What a race! I saw some of it, and I was informed of the outcome. I have eyes throughout the city, of course.
Orton was attacked during the race. I had a chance to speak with him before he died. I thought it was your computer or a fan or something. Nope, it's the new scarab pet I got. It does the little buzzing noise when you run real fast. It's catching up to you. The reason is because you're hearing the gears and everything because it's a Dwemer scarab.
Another blasted attack. You showed compassion, abandoning the race to aid another. Empathy is worth as much as strength, in my opinion. Now about Hadring. We need to find his killers and bring them to justice. Someone must have seen something during the race. The assassins fled after their cowardly attack, but every rat has a hole to hide in. You must find that hole.
We'll find the assassins.
I don't want you to just find the assassins. I want you to hunt them down like the rabid dogs they are and dispatch them with haste and extreme prejudice. Do we understand each other, champion?
We understand each other perfectly.
I'm taking the gauntlets off and granting you the authority to do whatever is necessary to deal with these assassins. I name you as Justice Carl of Windhelm. Dispense your authority as needed, and deal with this as quickly as you can.
Orton told me where the assassins went before he died.
Well done. I'll mobilize the guard to prevent any more Stormfists from getting into the city. Go south and find the assassins. Bring me back something I can show to King Yorin to let him know we've taken care of this problem.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization.
Yeah, see, this right here is my little scarab. It's a city in Dwemer scarab.
I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Cause any trouble and you'll be sorry.
Yeah, you see, when I run, you hear its little wings go up. I really like that effect. When I run, its wings expand. So what you're hearing are the buzzing of its wings because it's flying.
I don't know you. Do I know you?
I don't like bugs, but that bug, I'll make an exception. That's cute. Well, you don't have to. It's not a living bug. It's a Dwemer bug. is automaton. Let me see if I can. They say some fathers of creation can be so frightening with the way it hiss and stutter, but not the small scarab. No, after all, its bright glow does wonders to keep the monsters beneath my bed at bay. See, you get a better closer look at it now. It's a little machine. You gotta love the Dwemer auto mechanicals. I do know you get like a Dwemer spider as a pet, but I haven't been able to get one because I think you can only get it from the Crown store, I think. Though I think there is like one you get from doing all the Necrom stuff, like getting achievements and that, if I remember.
Keep moving.
Good thing I have a way shrine right there to go to. I think listening to the steam is helping me feel better. My head doesn't hurt as much as it did before. Nice. Good to hear that everything. Your headache's starting to go away.
Said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
And take care of the Stormfists. Stormfist Brigade emblem. Collect evidence and so Yorn's brother is behind the attack. Makes sense because he's still bitter about losing the crown. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, one thing I find soothing is listening to like cyberpunk ambient music with rainfall coming down, like a cyberpunk city scene, and just hearing the rain coming down from it.
The guards found more caches of weapons hidden around the city, but nothing else. I hope you had better luck.
I found a camp outside the city. You should see these.
King Yoren's exiled brother Fieldgore used to run the Stormfist Brigade. That's his symbol added to the Stormfist emblem. And these orders. Fieldgore has returned to Skyrim. King Yoren must be told. Hopefully it's not too late. Fieldgore is King Yoren's twin brother. When Queen Nirnhill fell in battle, the brothers joined forces to defeat the Akaviri, but then they fought over the throne. Yoren won the day and exiled his brother. Now Fieldgore has returned.
Yeah, what does Fieldgore want?
What does any
Revenge?
exile want? Needless to say, to announce his presence in this manner can't bode well for King Yoren. The final event has started in the Hall of Trials. I'll send guards to the camp. You need to go to the hall and help the king.
We'll protect King Yoren.
Hurry, to the Hall of Trials. You must protect King Yoren at all costs.
Mad enough to bite iron!
Okay, where is King Yoren? Ah, there he is.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
One more and you'll be good looking.
Hall of Trials. And why is there someone dead on the field?
Your prowess is impressive, champion. Come up here so that...
The Stormfist cheated. These Nords have been poisoned.
Your brother Filgor sends his greetings, false king. He wants you to know that he has returned from exile to claim what is his by birth and by right. Your rule is over, pretender. Prepare to die.
Poison, Filgor. What is the meaning of this? Guards, seize that woman!
For Filgor! For the rightful king of Skyrim! Show no mercy!
Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Not on my watch. Ooh, gold. I stop in the middle of a battle to collect the gold. He basically just said, ooh, shiny, yep. That's what I did. I said, ooh, shiny. While I'm in the middle of a fight. Platinum necklace?
Yeah, that felt good.
Oh, we still got more Stormfists to take care of.
Die?
Okay, that takes care of all the Stormfists.
If you hadn't defeated that nasty little elf Vox, I'm sure our great King Yoren would have taken care of her.
This was a message from my brother. One I wasn't meant to survive. I feared this day would come.
Are you alright, King?
A mere scratch. Nothing more. The Stormfist clan's assassins are dead, and that's good enough for me. I guess I've become too complacent, while Filgor's hatred has obviously deepened and festered.
Your brother hates you?
After dear Nirnhild fell in battle, my brother and I threw back the invaders. Afterward, we disagreed on who should succeed our sister. I believed in diplomacy and wisdom. Filgor believes in rule by force. I couldn't let him take the throne.
Yep, I can definitely see why he wouldn't let him take the crown, because I mean, Filgor sounds more like a warmonger compared to Yoren.
When I won the throne, I was forced to exile Filgor. He never forgave me for that. So I assume he returned to take the throne. I wonder what he has promised his Stormfist and Orc allies. I need to think about this. Please tell Thane Mera that I'm fine.
I like how this little pet flies when you run, and it doesn't just like crawl around on the ground. It's a good feature they added to that little pet. Though I wish it could be a combat pet. Imagine having a Dwemer Scarab as a combat pet. It uses sonic vibrations as his attack.
You know, never mind.
You're back. Tell me, is King Yoren well?
Oh, he's fine.
That's good to hear. You don't know how relieved I am by this news.
And thank you for giving me a shield, which I do not use.
No duty to uphold or vow to keep. To me, that makes you the champion of the day. While you were aiding the king, a runner arrived from Fort Morvenskar. The fort is under attack. Fieldgore and the Stormfist clan are certainly behind the attack. It can't be mere coincidence. Windhelm must be protected, but we can't abandon the fort. It makes sense strategically, but we weren't prepared for this. We weren't expecting to fight a war while the Pact leaders were in council. I need your help. Captain Hamar sent the runner. Report to him. Find out what's going on at the fort.
Alright, I'll find the captain.
You upheld my honor and the honor of Windhelm. This Ebonheart Pact is worth more than I hoped. May all your enemies fall before you.
Okay, where is the runner? Okay, so that's where the runner is. I'm surprised there's the Fighter's Guild. I wonder if there's anything over at the Fighter's Guild. Can I now get the quest from the Mage's Guild?
I'm trying to unravel the mysteries surrounding that book you brought me, but it'll take some time. Perhaps if you were to uncover other such books, I'd be more successful.
You'll never know. Ooh, a kitty! Ooh, there's a lore book here. Well, I do have a cat, though I've had dogs more than I've had cats. But the cat I have, he's a really good kitty. It's one thing, I don't have to clean up after him. He does his business outside. I have to say, when it comes to cats, I like it when cats don't, that do their business outside and don't use a litter box, because it makes things a lot easier when you have a cat. Because we've had cats in the past that did use a litter box, and ugh, the stench.
Hold still.
Oh, he's alive. He's just sleepy.
We should drink to something.
Oh, I see something shiny, and I know what that is. That's Sigic stuff. Let's get that. Ooh, crafting material, barbaric style, nice. And a new motif. It's not there. Here we go, barbaric style. 50 new collectibles added. Nice. I gotta take a look at these appearances. Okay, that's for medium, and as for heavy, the Barbaricum's all right. And not a fan of the shoulders, though. I'm looking like with the barbaric style. I look like I've been out in the wilds for too long. Yeah, with the barbaric style, it looked like it'd been out in the wilderness for way too long. Maybe if I was to go make like have my outfit be full on Halloween, the barbaric style would help out. Okay, there's the fort, and that must be the captain.
It's about time Windhelm sent someone. What took you so long?
I was enjoying the scenery.
I hope you're tougher than you look. Sorry, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we're in trouble out here. The Stormfists came out of nowhere and forced us to retreat from the fort. We escaped, as did Lieutenant Koruni and a few of the soldiers. I don't know what the Stormfists want, but we haven't seen that clan around here for almost a decade. Koruni sent word that she plans to sneak into the central barracks. If you could liberate the soldiers that were captured during the battle, you could assist the lieutenant when she tries to retake the barracks. Good luck freeing our soldiers. I'll stay here and wait for the detachment from Windhelm to arrive.
All right. All right, we entered the fort. Time to go rescue some soldiers.
We're the best.
Captain Hamar and Lieutenant Koruni finally sent someone to get me out of this. It's about time. Thanks. I'm on my way.
Okay, one soldier down. 3 more to go.
Kill me. Do your worst. I won't bow to field gore.
We're not here to kill you, we're here to rescue you.
Thanks. I'll see you there.
Where'd he come from? forgot to do it. I forgot to check the fighter skill like I wanted to see if there was a quest where I go back to the forge.
Thank Kine. I thought the captain forgot about me.
I'm on my way.
Finally! Hurry up and untie me. I want to get out there and crack some head.
All right. I won't crack any.
Okay, time to talk to the lieutenant.
No fighting or spitting, got it? You rescued my soldiers. For that, you have my thanks.
Happy to help. What do you need me to do now?
We are ready to take back the barracks. I need you to deal with the invaders' commander, the Nord called Halskar. Find his orders. We need to know what's going on. They should be someplace safe, not far from wherever you find the lout. I had a feeling about you. Glad to see that I was right. Now follow us.
All right, into the barracks we go. Okay, I need to get over there, but... Okay, I see I need to go through here. Hold still! Ooh, we got a point. Nice.
You were amazing!
You couldn't, you know, just let me go through? There's really no sense of you trying to fight me. Okay, let's get into the strong box. It's the queen.
I am Nirnhild, Queen of the Nords. I come to you from Sovngarde with an urgent demand.
And what do you need of me, spirit?
The relics you took from that strongbox were stolen from the royal tombs beneath Fort Morvenskar. Return the relics to their rightful places in the tombs below, of course. What else would you do with them? Accomplish this task, and I shall forever be in your debt.
In other words, return the slab or suffer the curse.
Meet me behind this building, at the entrance to the tombs. I shall wait for you there.
The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar? Let me look at those orders. see. Those dogs came up through the crypts. That's how they surprised us. It says something here about their true prize being in the crypts below. I wonder what they could be after.
They could be after a lot of things. I mean, one of the things is the dead are buried with a lot of nice stuff. I mean, look at the pharaohs of Egypt. They were buried with a lot of treasure. Why do you think tomb robbing was a thing?
That means the Skald King's traitorous brother has returned. Just what I know. Skyrim's royal family and the honored servants are interned below. Well, the dead ones anyway. The fort was built to protect the crypts. They are precious relics, to be sure, but nothing to make these brigands risk so much. Well, there you have it. Thievery and desecration. Still, these orders seem to imply there's more to it than that. Perhaps you could go below, return these items, and make sure everything is all right. The entrance is behind this building. Go on, check out the crypts. We'll handle things up here. Woman? What woman? I saw you strike down Halskar, pull something from the lockbox, and then pause for a long moment. I thought you were catching your breath up there.
A ghost appeared when I took possession of the relics.
Well, they do say that the royal tombs are haunted. Soldiers tell stories of seeing and hearing strange things during night patrols. Still, if a spirit spoke to you, those relics must be special. Did the spirit happen to give you a name?
Yeah, the former king and queen of Skyrim.
Queen Nirnhild. Our beloved queen was struck down in battle against the Akaveri 10 years ago. I'd listen carefully to whatever Queen Nirnhild said to you. You are truly blessed, my friend.
Well, I don't know how blessed I am right now because I don't have a soul. Not like Ball has it right now.
I've been waiting for you to arrive. The relics you recovered are very important. When they were removed, it disturbed the Draugr below. Please return.
Oh great, we'll be dealing with Draugr.
Yes, nothing simple about this matter. You must return the relics to the exact spot they were taken from. Inspect each chamber carefully, for there will be clues as to the proper placement. I can advise you, but I know little of these relics.
Are you really the queen?
Who else would I be, mortal? Recent events have called me back from Sovngarde, but I am still my people's beloved queen. Now, don't you have some relics to put back in the tomb?
Returning the relics sounds simple enough.
Yes, nothing simple about this matter.
Oh, we already listened to that, so let's head on in and place some relics back into the tombs. Thing in Skyrim that they had it to where you had to go around the whole tomb when the entrance was right next to you to where you had to go, but it made you go around the long way.
Come down here and look around. The cup belongs on one of these altars, but I do not know which one.
Is there any offerings? Right, altar, let's see.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Altar. Yeah, I would think a simple altar. I think this would be where a cup would go. It features no decoration, only humble offerings. Salt and flour. Place the cup on the simple altar. The cup seems at home on the simple altar.
That appears to be the correct altar. Very good. I will see you in the next chamber.
Yeah, but it only makes sense that it would be on the simple table, because I mean it's just a cup, and cups were usually offered as offerings for food and everything, so it makes sense a simple table would be the perfect place for it.
The book you carry belongs on this pedestal. However, a page was torn out when it was plundered. This chamber contains the remains of advisors who served the throne. Trusted counselors, viziers, and shamans are buried here.
What can you tell me about this book?
The book contains a collection of ancient Nord proverbs. As you can see, a page has been torn out. But that was not the only book damaged when the Stormfists invaded this chamber. You need to find the correct page to restore that ancient book.
Which page is the correct one?
Read the book and any pages you find. Matching a torn page with the writing in the book should be simple enough for one of your experience and skills.
To be honest, I didn't really pay attention to the pages. I just picked up whatever there was. I mean, this pedestal appears to be a good resting place for the truth of the North Book. I should find the missing page and place the book here. I guess maybe place the book after adding the dry page.
Excellent. Who knew you could read ancient Nord?
Okay, apparently that was the right one.
Mine. Bring my amulet and meet me there.
Looks like that was the right page.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
This is wrong. Something is terribly, terribly wrong.
What's the matter?
My body. The crown of Freydis. They should both be here, but they are gone.
Do you think the Stormfist took your body?
No. Layers of magical protection engulfed the interred. Any Stormfist that tried to even touch my body would have been obliterated. Only those of royal blood could have... No.
What is it?
My brother. Has all honor deserted him? Why would he do such a thing? Fildgor! Go, quickly. Perhaps you can catch him before he gets away. You must retrieve my mortal remains and my crown.
All right, we'll retrieve your mortal remains and the crown. I mean, desecrating his own sister's body that was entombed after a long time. That's just low.
Make sure that no one gets past you, Shakur. Cover my escape.
You're too late. Filgor has a prize. He's in cradle crush by now.
I protected the wrong person, and now he's been burned in blue flames. Oh wait, did I get the sky shard? No, I did not. I thought I got the sky shard, but apparently I missed it.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
Okay, fire skills on the other side.
Right here. Move along.
Yep, there's the fighter skill. Let's see if there's anything for mission for the fighter guild.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Yeah, nothing much up here. That was close, almost got caught. There we go. Let's see what we get in here. Gold. Ooh, nice.
Bet they're going to miss that.
Okay, let's see what else is in here. Barrel empty. Nope, just east. East. nothing in the crate. And I can't take him out.
Look at you. Pretty impressive.
Seriously, I was right there in front of me. And I took everything. Took everything from the chest. You need better security in Windhelm. I mean, seriously. I just stole right where the guy was right there behind. I was right behind him and I took everything from the chest.
Ah, you're back. Lieutenant Karuni's plan worked perfectly. And she says she owes her success to you. Good job.
What happened up here?
While you were in the tomb, Karuni launched a strike against the invaders from the barracks. A detachment of soldiers arrived from Windhelm just in time to help us take back the fort.
That's good news.
It is indeed. And thank you for your help, my friend. As long as we hold Fort Morvenskar, you are welcome here.
All right. Oh, the queen.
I no longer know my own brother's heart, but now I know yours. Even though Fildgor escaped with my crown and my mortal remains, you have performed a great service this day.
Don't worry, we'll find your body and your crown. Your crown.
Keep the amulet. You earned it. And as long as you carry it, we will always be connected.
All right, the burial jewel of the brief queen.
I missed Horrendous. I'd finally stopped the roof from rotting every rainy season. I finished adjuring my books against the damp. And I'd figured out a charm to make my workroom smell like fresh-baked runjana.
Thanks for your help. You did great work today. Thank you. With Fort Morvenskar back under our control, we should send word to the king. Let him know that the royal tombs are secure. Will you deliver a dispatch to Fort Amel?
The king's gone to Fort Almo?
Yes. Reinforcements from Windhelm brought the news. The king has gone to Fort Amel to meet with packed dignitaries. Take word of our victory to the fort. Speak to Thane Oda, Wolf Sister there.
All right, I'll go and go to the fort.
We're going to get the fort up and running again. My scouts report that there are still Stormfist troops in the area.
Where do they see the Stormfists?
My scouts report that the Stormfist are fortifying Cradle Crush to the southwest. We can't let them establish a foothold, or we'll never get rid of them.
Cradle Crush?
It's an old oak fortress, but it hasn't been used by hostile forces in years.
We should attack the Stormfist as soon as possible.
If only we had the troops for such an action. We're in no condition for another battle right now, but I think we have time. Something strange is going on over at Cradle Crush, but it doesn't appear that they are about to launch an attack or anything.
What do you mean by strange?
Unusual sounds. We hear crashes and moans, toppling trees. We see smoke on the horizon. I have no idea what to make of it. And I can't spare anyone else to investigate right now.
All right. Let's head to time for us to head to Cradle Crush. And Cradle Crush, Fort Ammel is over there. That must Blackreach. I would have to say one of the most unique places to go to in Skyrim has to be Blackreach.
You said you'd handle any trouble.
Still like water, smooth like mud.
Let's take care of these bandits.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Why do you hate us, Nord? Our own king declared us allies, but still, you turn us away.
Don't put words in my mouth, Dark Elf. I said you could enter Fort Ammel, but the inn is full, so you can't stay. Official business of the kingdom takes precedence after all.
This is ridiculous. And we've come such a long way. We'll find somewhere else to rest. Somewhere not filled with such hate.
Listen, if you're part of this group, I already explained this a dozen times. Feel free to enter Fort Ammel, but the inn is full. There's no more room. And the Jarl's Keep is off limits too, of course.
Why are so many people in Fort Ammel?
King Yoren and the Ebonheart Pact leaders are meeting here. Between the Nords, the Argonians, and the Dark Elf contingent, they filled up the inn. They even had to set up tents on the far side of town.
That must be meeting about something important.
That's not for me to say. I don't even want to guess. Commander Ian might have an idea, but you'd have to get it out of him. Whatever the king's business is, though, it must be urgent to call the various leaders of the pack together so suddenly.
Thanks for the information.
Philgor's troops sweep through the west as they press their assault. Our scouts report...
Greetings, stranger. It looks like you have something for me.
I have a dispatch from Fort Mornscar.
Then by all means, let me have it. Excellent. The fort is back under our control, thanks to you. You've made quite a name for yourself amongst our soldiers, friend. Lieutenant Koruni in particular seems suitably impressed with your efforts.
Dare insult my lady Almalexia? I would have your head on a pot.
Will you two stop it? You whine more than my egg brother, and he's newly hatched. We need to work together.
You will not tell me what to do, Skatywad. I am the Prince of Skyrim.
Stop it! All of you! This is the kind of behavior that got us into this mess in the first place. We need to work together to figure things out. Together!
Welcome to the council, oh my comrade.
I recognize him.
My comrade, I am very glad to see you again.
What's going on? Who are these people?
This is the Council of Province Generals. They run the guild under the direction of the Guildmaster, and they're very concerned. I've been speaking to them about our experiences with the ghost of Yofnir and the attack on the Earthforge.
What have they decided?
We feel, the Council feels, that we need to further investigate Yofnir's death. You will be their eyes and ears, with Aleph assisting you. She can explain in more detail when you speak to her.
I'll go find her then.
If anyone can get to the bottom of this, it's you and Aleph. She went for a walk to get some air. I think you'll find her near the docks. Stendarr, guard your steps, my friend.
Where's Sees All Colors?
I wish I knew. I extend her Stendarr's grace, but the Council isn't willing to do the same. She disappeared from quarters after the attack on the Forge. They've actually ordered the rank and file to search for her.
Do you think she's behind this?
No, I don't. But I'm one of the few. Aleph has already made up her mind as well. Not only does she think Colors ordered the attack, Aleph's convinced she murdered Yofnir. Damn it.
What can you tell me more about the province generals?
I'm sure you've seen some of the council as you've traveled across Tamriel. Each represents a former province of the Empire, managing business there for the Guildmaster. Stendarr give us strength.
And what's wrong?
It's amazing to think of this as the full council. Skyrim, High Rock, elsewhere, Valenwood, and Cyrodiil. Hardly the whole of the Empire. We've lost a number of generals over the last few years, and a few even quit after Yofnir died.
What happened to the last time we spoke?
I could on the weapon, and we repaired the damage from the Daedric attack on the Earthforge. The core remains unfinished, though, while we deal with these plots.
And Yofnir?
Aleph reached out to members of the Mages Guild. They tried to summon his spirit, talk to him. They failed. Aleph says something is preventing him from talking to us. I don't know much of such things, but I'm sure she has the right of it.
Alright, we got the Mage's Guild. No, not the Mage's Guild, the Fighter's quest, but I wonder where's the Mage's Guild part, because
They do go on and on about this stuff.
Dominion children in
That's
their
why
cribs?
I avoid meeting them. Everyone wants to fight.
Where's that lazy skeever? I'm going to kill you. What do you want? Someone steal your gold pouch or something?
I was thought you were gonna say, let me guess, someone steal your sweet roll.
What's it matter to you? Have business with the king, do you? We stand in line with the rest of the peasants. Seems like every alley rat decided to show up and whine about something when they heard the king was coming. But he's not here for that. King shows up with his honor guard and all the pact officials, clearly up to something important. And you just expect me to tell you what that is? Did you always get milk when you whined for it as a baby? Be off! I need to find one of my guards.
Excuse me?
You're going to stick your nose into this no matter what I say, aren't you? Fine. Thod decided to have a drink with the prince's entourage last night. Haven't seen him since. Probably passed out somewhere. But I can't be too careful right now.
If I find Thought for you, will you tell me what the king is meaning about?
I just want this all to be over. We're not used to dealing with so many different groups all in one place. All right. Find Thod and I might let some information slip. We'll leave it at that.
Alright, let's talk to the camp members.
The tales of Nords and their mead drinking are legendary, but Yegi here? He's absolutely epic. He's been drinking for 2 days straight now. 2 days.
Ew, that's not healthy. I heard one of the Fort Almond guards was drinking here last night. Guard Thod?
You must mean that drunken idiot who tried to keep up with Yegi. He wasn't even in the same league. Whatever he was drinking was pretty foul, though. It smelled more like wet caguti than sweet mead. I think it might have been Argonian.
Do you know where he went?
He wandered toward the river, carrying a few bottles of that vile Argonian beverage. He's probably still down there. I'd wager he's either passed out or nursing a bad headache right about now.
Come, drink up. Forget your troubles.
Oh, empty Argonian bottle. An empty Argonian bottle that once contained a foul-smelling liquid. This must have been what Thod was drinking. Follow the trail of bottles might lead to the missing guard. Here he is.
Oh yes, Naryu. Whatever you say, Naryu.
Naryu, we know who that is. Thod, wake up.
I don't want to. Want to sleep. A perfectly good dream. Oh, Naryu. I love you, Naryu.
Damn. What did Naryu do to him? Yeah, let's remove the sleeping guard uniform.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
This should fool the guards.
Oh, if you're still looking for Thod, I wouldn't worry about it. He and the commander headed for the barracks. Thod's getting an earful, I'm sure. I apologize if we wasted your time.
But I just left Thod. He was asleep by the river.
I'm sure it was one of the other guards. There are a lot of us, and we're known to relax with a bottle of mead or two when we're off duty. And never to excess. So really, I wouldn't worry about it.
I know who I found.
Listen, I saw them both just a moment ago, and unlike the commander, I slept last night. Now, it's not that I don't believe you found a drunk Nord by the river. It wouldn't be the first time. It's just that it can't be Thod. I can prove it.
What do you mean?
Both the commander and Thod headed towards the barracks on the west side of town. If you hurry, you should be able to catch up with them. Then you can go get a drink and relax. Seems like you could use it.
told you that we need to be patient. You're always in such a hurry. It's starting to get on my nerves.
You're enjoying that body too much, I think. Why, I have a mind to... Can I help you with something? The Fort Amel Guard barracks are off limits, so I hope you don't plan on trying to get inside.
I need to talk to Commander Yarvin about one of his guards.
The commander is occupied by other matters at the moment. As one of the officials helping coordinate efforts at Fort Amol, perhaps I could be of service?
Who are you?
I am a noble and an advisor to the Jarl of Fort Amol. I have been charged with making sure that all of our esteemed guests are well cared for. I assume you are part of King Yoren's guard if you seek to speak with Commander Iarn?
No, I'm trying to find Guard Thod. He was with the commander.
Ah, yes. Thod. Of course. He was just here. As a matter of fact, you just missed him. You weren't the one looking for him earlier by chance. Eon mentioned someone looking into guard business. Not many folks care about Thod.
The commander and I had an arrangement.
Well, how about I help you instead? Eon has been on edge of late. Perhaps the king's presence makes him nervous. Or it's all these foreigners. Who knows? But he has been acting strange. I'd keep an eye on him if I were you.
Why are you telling me this?
You seem eager to help, so I'm giving you something to do. If I toss around false accusations or involve the king's guards, it might seem like Fort Amol can't deal with its own problems. Trail the commander. Determine if my fears are justified. Hide behind the rocks nearby.
Well, he did say you're enjoying that body too much, and the only thing that comes to mind when I hear that is the incident with the face stealers in face stealers in Shadowfen. That's in Black Marsh. That's what comes to mind.
Took you long enough, Commander.
I thought I was being followed. We have to be smart about all this.
Don't insult my intelligence. I know we only get one chance at this. Besides, word from the inside is that things are going well.
Good, good. I took care of things on my end. I stuffed all of the duplicates in Marla's house. As long as no one goes snooping around in there, we'll be fine.
And the commander just disappears. Very sus. Mentos. Ah, and the commander is right here. Everyone in here is dead, which means this is not the real Commander Yarvin. The one we've been talking to is not the real one. He's an imposter. And we saw him vent.
I'm afraid you just missed Commander Eon. Again. He was in a hurry. He always seems to run when everyone else around here just saunters.
Well, Yarn is dead. The man you saw is an imposter.
Have you been drinking with Thane Yegi and the soldiers?
No, Yarn's body is in Marla's house, along with Marla and, well, Marla and some others.
What? All of this in Marla's house? You have to understand how strange this sounds. You're telling me that the commander I was just speaking to is actually dead? And there are others? Including 2 dead Marlas?
Your spies have infiltrated Fort Almo.
After that story, I think I might be the one who needs a drink. Well, thanks for the information. I'll make sure to look into these accusations as soon as I can. But listen, let's say I believe you. Let's say there are Stormfist agents impersonating people in Fort Armel. Even if all of this is true, we can't start a panic. The leaders of the Pact are here, for kind's sake.
So you just want me to let people die?
No, I didn't say that. I just don't want you running around crying murder, especially with the Pact delegations here. Think of how fragile our alliance already is. You should speak to Lord Volop. Tell him what you told me.
What will Lord Volop accomplish?
He's the Jarl's advisor. He has his hand in everything that happens around here. Tell him what you told me. Leave nothing out. Volop's smart. If what you say is true, and by Kain I hope it isn't, he'll know what to do, without causing a panic.
Where can I find Lord Volop?
You'll probably find Lord Volop in the inn. Like most Nords, he enjoys his mead. And I understand that nobles can get particularly thirsty when the king is in town.
You don't believe me, don't you?
You have to look at this from my point of view. A stranger walks into town and makes outlandish claims about spies and imposters and murders. How do I know that you're not one of these Stormfist traitors trying to cause trouble?
Check Marla's house.
You certainly are insistent. I'll grant you that much. Look, I'll check the house as soon as I can. In the meantime, go talk to Lord Volop. Shaw's bones if there really are spies in Fort Armel. His lordship will know what to do.
How about not when you can? How about you go right now?
So, was the hunt successful? Did you find out what nefariousness our good Commander Eon is up to?
Treason and murder for a start.
What? No, I never imagined. I think you better tell me what happened, friend. And start at the beginning.
Well, for one thing, Starfist spies, they replaced Yarn and killed people, including Dark Elves.
Lower your voice. This can't be. How could Fildgor's soldiers get into the fort without being noticed? Did you tell anyone else about this?
Only one of Yarn, she's looking into it.
I'll need to have a word with Loanor. The implications for the Pact are horrifying. Dark Elves and Nords have died. Finger-pointing will escalate into violence as soon as word gets out. Especially with Prince Ernskar's temper.
How can I help?
Go to the Nord camp and speak with Thane Harvald. He's honorable and intelligent. I'm sure he'll want to keep this quiet. He also possesses common sense. If anyone knows how we should approach this problem, it's Thane Harvald.
Okay, goodbye. Actually, let's go over here and do the see what we can do for the Fighters Guild.
You have spoken to Merrick then, seen the council. It is about time we acted.
Good to see you. Elif.
This one apologizes, comrade. She has been urging action for some time. Finally, to be able to... We have been tasked with investigating Yafnir's death, yes? We should begin.
What do you want me to do?
Yafnir kept a room nearby. Aleph gave instructions no one was to be allowed inside until we arrived. I shall keep watch here. Enter Yafnir's quarters and search for something. Anything to suggest a road to travel.
I'll let you know what I find.
Aleph knew she could trust you. Too many voices. All of them very important, used to being heard. They want this mystery solved, and they want it solved now. They are used to combat, direct action. All this thinking hurts their heads.
Not you.
Aleph would have hoped you'd notice by now. This one loves to fight, loves the thrill of combat. But a thorny puzzle, a tricky lock, a track to follow in the woods, just as much fun as a blade in a brawl.
Well, how did Yafnir die?
We found him in his quarters, the endless sleep. It was very sudden, but at the time we thought nothing of it. Yafnir was getting old. Sooner or later, one of the faster blades would have made him sit down.
No signs of combat?
None. And slow though he was, he never would have gone to... What was it? Yes, Sovngarde. He never would have gone to Sovngarde without a fight.
What am I looking for?
Anything out of place. Anything connected with a place or a person. We thought his death just the touch of chance, so we did not know to search. Anything might be a clue.
Soul gem examine. The soul gem is dark, empty. It still carries smears of encrusted dust hinting its age. A Dwemer gear. This gear resembles one of the ones from... I can't pronounce it. It shows signs of having been recently cleaned. You can make out inscriptions around the central wheel, but you don't recognize the language. And here's Yafnir's journal. Ain't nothing in the wardrobe. This backpack is filled with dwarven artifacts, gears, struts, and other unrecognizable parts. You catch glimpses of soul gem fragments at the bottom of the pack.
What have you found?
Yafnir visited a place called Ragnthar and spoke of meeting someone.
Interesting. Ragnthar is a dwarven ruin. Why would he? We must travel there, comrade. See if we can uncover more.
There was a small soul gem and gem fragments in his quarters.
Now Aleph is truly surprised. The guildmaster had the magical prowess of a particularly slow horse. What was he doing at that ruin?
there were a number of Dwemer relics in his quarters.
Relics? Yafnir was no scribe. He was like most Nords this one has met. A Warhammer diplomat. The guild lost some contracts because of it, but the rank and file loved him.
Perhaps we should go to Windhelm as well. His journal mentioned he stopped there.
Good thought. Perhaps some in the guild hall saw him there. This one suggests you question our comrades in Windhelm. Aleph will meet you nearby. She has some preparations to make.
Where should I meet you?
There is a bridge just outside the Windhelm gates. Meet Aleph there, and we will journey to Ragandar together.
As you say. Oh, I need to go to that shrine first, and before we do that part, we need to continue doing what we're doing here. Oh no. Here at this area. So, first go. Okay, we need to talk to Thane Harvald. So...
All of these wars and rumors of war make it very difficult for scholars to advance their studies.
The Nord don't need the help of the weakling Argonians and the cowardly Dark Elves. We can win this war on our own.
Your uncle Filgor has allied himself with the Stormfist clan and the Orcs, my prince. We need all the help we can get. You need to apologize to the delegates and get them back to the table before this rift grows any wider.
Let the pact shatter and fall for all I care. We need no one but ourselves.
Actually, you do need the pact.
Old and weak, Harvold, like my father. This conversation is over.
The prince in his hot temper. He decided to hold his own meeting while the king and the pact ambassadors meet at the keep. He managed to insult both the Dark Elves and the Argonians with his posturing and boastfulness.
Lord Velop sent me to discuss urgent matters with you discreetly.
Talk freely. Thane Oda is as trustworthy as I. But understand that I have enough trouble as it is, and I don't need any more bad news. I have my hands full trying to figure out how to calm the prince and get the pact delegates back to the meeting.
Well, then you're not gonna like this, because Frigger spies have infiltrated the fort and killed a handful of Nords and Dark Elves.
That's not what I wanted to hear. The prince will have to be told about this, of course. And the Argonian and Dark Elf delegates. They need to be able to protect themselves.
Lord Velop doesn't want the prince to know.
I can't keep secrets from my prince, no matter how hot-headed he may be. I'll make him understand the seriousness of the situation. But I doubt the Argonians and Dark Elves will listen. They were very angry when they marched back to their camps.
Maybe I can help.
Perhaps, if you say that King Yoren sent you, they might not forgive the prince and return immediately, but they might listen to you. They need to know that we value the pact and their companionship. Do whatever it takes to make them happy.
What did the prince do to anger Argonians and the Dark Elves?
What does he always do? He opened his mouth and let words fall out. He said many terrible things and drove them away. And all his father asked him to do was coordinate troop movements and battle plans while the Council of War was in session.
Have we met? I don't remember. Why hold a summit in such a frigid...
Hmm?
Toast to...
Naryu.
Whatever may I assist you with? Perhaps you need your pillow fluffed, or maybe you need me to cut up your food for you. Wait, I know you. From Deshawn. Don't say a word. No one must know who or what I am.
Why are you dressed as like a servant? I thought you were an agent with the...
Shh, no one needs to know that. Veron gave me my first solo contract. It's a special one. Target's around here somewhere, but I haven't pinpointed where just yet, so I'm in disguise. Not my first choice of garb, but it works.
Can you help me? I'm trying to convince Gil to work with the prince.
Geld is an idiot, and the prince is, well, he's a royal idiot. Bringing those two together might hurt more than help with any problems you have here. But since you asked so nicely, I can help. Might even get me closer to my goal.
What can I do?
I can be rather convincing when I need to be, especially in this attire. The Jarl keeps some of his best wine locked away in the barracks. Snag a couple of bottles for me. Just be careful in there. The guards don't like visitors.
Any tips on how to get in there? You know, as advice from for a friend?
Well, I hate to hide such good looks. You're going to need a disguise, a guard uniform. I saw one of those idiots splashing around in the river not too long ago. If he's still there, you might be able to borrow his armor.
Any tips? Once I'm in there, know some of these?
For a friend, anything. One of the guards hates cats. Earlier I saw a cat run into the building. The guard chased it for an hour. Bring a cat with you. Might prove useful. I saw a bunch of them following the Argonians around. Try over there.
Alright, I'll try that.
I think I figured out why cats like us so much. It's because we are so beautiful and we smell good.
Well, most likely because you smell a fish. King Yoren needs you to return to Prince Iskar's meeting.
Excuse me, but who are you? And why is King Yoren requesting any help from us? The prince made it very clear that he thinks very little of my eggkin and I. Why we even bothered coming here is beyond me.
There must be some way to convince you to return to the prince.
The prince cares nothing for us. He refused to send any help to my kin in Darkwater Crossing. The trolls wander the town now, and only the Hiss knows what happened to my people. I offer the same thing to you as the prince offered to me. Nothing.
This is for King Yoren, not Prince Ernskar.
King Yoren is a good man, strong and wise. I hear he hates cats. He gave shelter to my people when they fled from the Stormfists and their orc allies. But that doesn't change the current situation, and Prince Ernskar is still a Gwarlicker.
I'll help your people if you agree to return Prince Ernskar's meeting.
It's too late to help Darkwater, but not to reclaim our honor. A deal then. If you remove the head of the large troll we call Death in Winter and bring it to me, I will consider returning to Ernskar's meeting for the king.
All right. All right, we got a cat, and let me get the disguise on.
Praise Vivek! You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
Not another cat. I hate cats. They make me itch.
You've got to be kidding! We're better than this.
I was trying to take the wine.
What are you doing in here? Get out! Not another cat. I hate cats. They make me itch.
What in Kind's name was that?
All right.
I wish to report a crime.
Ah, crap.
What have you been hiding all my life? If we clear your name, maybe we can talk of other things. Go on, little snowball. But know that I'll dream of you this night.
Wait, what? What did he just say? Damn. What the hell was that about? Ooh, pack guard. Nope. You stay away from the pack guard. That was just plain creepy.
The room is spinning.
Do you know what that sweat had me fetch while you were gone? Food from the other tent, as if walking 10 feet would kill him. I got the food, though. Added a special berry, too. His stomach would appreciate it.
Here's the wine you wanted.
I knew I could count on you. Reliability is an admirable trait. This will taste good. Probably make taking orders from that barking dog over there a bit more tolerable. And it should be enough to get the job done.
What job?
To get Gelds nice and comfortable. Then I'll convince him that what he just drank was poisoned. Lucky for him, I have the antidote. Of course. He'll do whatever I want to get it. And that should be very entertaining.
That's how you're going to convince him to return to the meeting?
Of course. How did you think I was going to convince him? Now, do me a favor and stay alert out there. I've seen enough shadows and sheepish grins to know that something isn't right in Fort Armel. But that's why I'm here now, isn't it?
Am I drunk? Or is it me?
I have awakened from my slumber. My nose is still runny and my throat still hurts a bit, but my headache is almost gone. Nice. Good. I'm glad you enjoy. I hope you enjoyed your nap, Soul. Let them know their headache's almost gone. Currently, I'm after some enemies over here, and I had to take down this troll, Death in Winter, in order to get delegates to go back to a meeting. And also, I had a run-in with a really creepy guard.
Anyone else?
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
All right, let's go sell some of the stuff that I've found.
You bring it, I buy it. And I'm not picky on what it is.
Okay, took care of the bounty.
I can buy.
There we go. Take care of that. Let's see. Okay, you need to go over and do some more dismantling.
I've got what you need.
Oh, see, some others have to scare about. Nice. remember picking up the greens. That should do it. Now we just have to head back to the fort. Here we go. And before we continue, I am going to take a short break. I need to refill my drink. So I will be BRB, everyone. Let me just here. Okay, let me get the text up. BRB. Here we go. And and I will be right back, everyone. All right, everyone, I am back. Let me just get rid of the BRB, and we can now continue.
What's that smell? It's awful.
Here's the head you wanted.
My people came to Fort Ammel from the west, but the town wasn't big enough to absorb them. They settled at Darkwater Crossing. Then the trolls came. You have done what that arrogant prince would not do. Thank you.
With Death and Winter gone, maybe the survivors can take back the town?
Perhaps. That is for them to decide. But at least they have that choice. Like King Yoren, you demonstrate honor. I will return to the prince's meeting and hear what he has to say. You have earned that much.
Goodbye.
That is good news. Praise Almalexia. I thought that damn disease was going to spread.
I heard that you've been hard at work. A powerful troll for the Argonians? Really? That's quite remarkable.
I convinced the Dark Elves and Argonians to return to the prince's meeting.
And I spoke to Prince Ernskar. He agrees that he might have been a little arrogant. Especially when I told him what you discovered. Maybe now we can all get back to the business at hand, instead of just throwing insults at each other. With the Pact working together again, we should be able to sniff out Fildgor's spies easily enough. Now my only concern is for the king. He's surrounded himself with our strongest warriors, but the element of surprise gives Fildgor an advantage.
You believe the king's in danger?
After what you said the Stormfists have already accomplished, how can we trust anyone on the other side of the keep's gate? I know King Yoren requested privacy for this meeting with the ambassadors, but I can't just assume everything is all right.
So you're going to send more soldiers up to the keep?
Actually, Lord Verlop suggested that you two take care of it. I need to keep the prince in line, and we don't want to tip our hand to the Stormfists. Besides, I know you can handle yourself. Get in there and secure the king.
Okay, I'll go check on things.
The gates have been sealed since we arrived, but Lord Verlop should be able to open them. King Yoren was adamant that no one disturb the meeting. I imagine that whatever they are discussing in there, Fildgor is definitely at the heart of it.
Shouldn't we send more troops to protect the king?
King Yoren is guarded by a squad of soldiers he selected personally. I'm sure everything is fine. Still, we can't be too careful. But I don't want to embarrass the king needlessly. You and Lord Verlop can handle this. I have faith in you.
That's strange. Where are the guards? Oh, that's right. They're dead. Just like you're about to be. You know...
I knew he was a traitor.
Pain in my side. I sent you after Iarn and Marla, but somehow you survived. Then I sent you to sabotage the prince. But instead, you brought the pact together. Well, if you want something done, you just have to do it yourself.
Move or call out and lose your tongue. Simple,
Wait.
right?
Don't kill me. I can help you. Yoren's still alive. You need me.
No one likes a liar, Nord. No one. Let's talk, hero. Why did I ever let Veron convince me to come to Eastmarch?
Told you something bad was gonna happen. I didn't want you to walk into this trap alone.
I
so
had a
followed
feeling
you.
he was
Thing,
a
too.
traitor to begin with.
I've been tracking a Breton illusionist by the name of Dalin for a while now. The villain created quite a stir by assassinating a few nobles in Mournhold recently. I discovered that he took a contract with Fildgor and tracked him to this region.
Do you know where he is now?
Not exactly, but I'd wager he's inside the keep. I'm not sure what we'll find in there, but you'll need to be quick. Dalin's already a step ahead of us. The man bought Verlop with a promise of gold. Who knows who else he's got on his side.
Are you coming in with me?
I need to make sure our Alliance friends are playing nice with each other. Then I'll meet up with you. After I get out of this damn dress and into some proper clothing. How do women wear stuff like this all the time?
I'm gonna do the persuade. It looks good on you.
Well, thanks. Maybe I could get used to wearing such finery when things aren't so dangerous. What am I saying? Get your ass in there and save King Yoren!
All right, we got the manor key. In we go.
Are you an idiot? We're surrounded by the enemy.
The big bad storm fists are outside. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you, all proper like.
People really frustrate me sometimes. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you. Who even says that? He could have complimented my eyes, or my... Never mind. He's one of Dalin's thugs. No sign of the king, though. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
How do we get in here?
Windows are wonderful things, my darling. No one ever remembers to lock them. I'm sure you've crawled into or out of more than a few windows over the course of your adventures.
Yeah, she does have a point. I did have gone through a few windows.
I found 2 doors in here, but they're both locked tight. I'm sure the king is behind one of those doors. We just need to figure out how to open them.
I'll take a look
I
around.
don't think you'll just find a key lying around. But you never know. I'll check down here. Take a look upstairs and see if you can find anything.
Okay, dresser's empty, nightstand empty, wardrobe empty. Okay, maybe it's around... Ah, I had a feeling the Argonian relic had something. Safe room key.
So you have finally come to the aid of a king.
Wait, what? Norn can't be dead. I mean, he's in Western Skyrim. He can't be dead.
Thank you for all your hard work here in Fort Amon. I can't say that Verloc was as useful as I hoped, but he served his purpose, right? I mean, just look at me. Stunning, am I not? A Breton leading the Nords. Who would have thought of it?
Where's the real King Yoren?
For all intent and purposes, I am the real king now. Any who would challenge that are being dealt with. But I wanted to congratulate you. So many lives lost because of you. I'm envious. That poor guard Floanor, greedy Lord Verloc, the mind reels.
You kill guard Horlor?
Verloc did say that he would take care of her, didn't he? My poor Verloc was many things, but a liar wasn't one of them. Then there's that pretty little dark elf outside, the feisty one. She'll be a fun one to kill, and of course, King Yoron.
What about King Yoron?
He's enjoying a gift from Filgor, the king that saved his people from the Akaviri, killed by his own brother. Yet, no one will ever know. No, they will find the body of poor Dalen the Briton, defeated by their heroic king. Oh, that would be me.
You think that you can take King Yoren's place?
Well, yes. That's the entire point of why we're here. Now I must apologize. I have matters to attend to. You'll find that my guards now control the manor. You can try to stop us, but I doubt you'll have very much luck.
Oh, we'll stop you. You won't get away with this.
If we do not end this war, it will end us.
Oh, friends inside.
Dalen said you were coming after us. Let's see how you handle two of the best warriors of the Stormfist Brigade.
Well done. Too little, too late, though. The false king is dead. Once you join him, Filgor will rule this land.
Look at you go!
And down he goes. Really? That's all he had on him?
King Yoren's breathing is shallow. The poison Dalen used, it's tainted. Daedric, I'm not sure what it's doing to this poor man, but I don't think he will survive.
What happened in here?
The illusionist fooled us all. His magic allowed the Stormfist to look like people we trusted. Something in the wine we shared, we think. One of them took the form of the king's servant. He poisoned the king's dinner.
How did you get in here?
Fighting broke out as soon as King Yoren fell ill.
We dragged him away from the meeting and locked ourselves in here. When the Stormfist broke in, I thought we were finished. If that woman hadn't shown up, we'd probably be dead right now.
They must refer to Naryu.
She never identified herself. When the Stormfist broke in, she just appeared out of nowhere and put 2 daggers in their backs. Then she told us help was coming, and she ran off. She wore a helmet, but I'm pretty sure she was a dark elf.
Stay here and I'll get help for the king.
We should be fine, and we're not helpless. We can protect the king. But please hurry just the same. I don't know how long he can resist the poison.
All right.
I figured you'd be up here. Another contract completed by, well, you again. I wonder if the tongue is testing me or something. Still, a success is a success, right? I hope I didn't scare the ambassadors too badly.
So it was you who saved the ambassadors.
When you entered the safe room, I heard the ambassadors trying to be quiet upstairs. Next thing I know, Stormfist thugs are waving their axes around and attacking the manor. I was about to leave the same way I entered.
But you decided to be hero.
I couldn't let you have all the fun. Seriously, you have to understand. My organization used to be respected. Now we're hunted for what we were, what we represented. That has to change. I was talking about you, but I also figured more backup wouldn't hurt. Ernskar and his guards are downstairs. They rushed over as soon as the fighting started. But King Yoren, he didn't look so good. He's not going to make it, is he? Hildegor plays dirty. I wish I could help more, but I've already overstepped the limits of my contract. I need to get back to Mournhold. A new matter involving a rival group has become an issue. These people still need your help, hero.
I'm gonna do the persuade if you ever need me.
Always the hero, aren't you? I'm kidding. I'll find you again when I need your help. In fact, I'd like that. Now go. Save King Yoren. He needs you more than I do at the moment.
Okay, let's talk to the prince.
Where is my father? What did our so-called allies do to him? I'll kill every single Argonian and Dark Elf myself if my father's been harmed.
It wasn't the Argonians or the Dark Elves. It was Filgor.
Filgor might have driven the blade, but the Dark Elves and Argonians did nothing to protect my father. Now where is he? Tell me!
He's upstairs. A Dark Elf and an Argonian are protecting him.
Guards, go to the king at once. As for you, what's your involvement in all this? Why are you here?
Filgor's agents try to kill me too.
Then we are allies, for now. I must go to my father. I don't care how we do it, but his life must be saved. My father can't die. Filgor will not win this war. Not this way. I forbid it.
The Stormfists have been dealt with, and the duplicates rounded up. But whatever poison attacks the king grows worse with each passing hour. We can't help him without more information.
Well, the Argonian ambassador said the poison was Daedric.
Now our enemies stoop so low as to ally themselves with Daedra. The poison will kill the king before we can get him to the healers in Windhelm. And no one here can cure a poison like this. We need to ask the Turnian monks for help.
The Turnian monks?
An old cult worship totem gods. Call them monks or witches as you will, but they wield strong healing magic. Their rituals are complex, and those who seek their help must bring their own ritual components.
Oh hell, what do I need to do?
The poison weakens the king. We need a substance to bolster his life force. The Turnian monks also require a focus. An object or even a person, something or someone that possesses a rare power can serve this function. The blood of a vampire gives strength and vitality, even to those on death's door. Whatever runs through their veins serves to enhance their life force. The tiniest amount should suffice to get the king through the ritual. His body is shutting down. This blood will work as a countering agent to the poison. It won't be enough to turn him, I don't think. Besides, we don't have many options available to us, do we? The hot springs to the north. Rumors suggest the place is haunted by the undead. Witchestada, they call it. Let's hope the rumors are true. Of course, you'll also need to get one of them to give you its blood. The Argonians joked about one of their own during the feast. They called him the Dreamwalker. He watches over the dreams of the people of Darkwater Crossing. Yes, the same place where the trolls now run rampant. The spirits assure me that this Dreamwalker still lives. He is essential to saving King Yoren. Where he hides, that I don't know. Search Darkwater Crossing for some clue as to where the Argonians have gone. I am connected to the spirits of this world. Specifically, I have a bond with the spirit of the wolf. This bond has existed my entire life, even when I was a small child. When the spirits called to me, I left my home to seek them out. I found the Tunyan monks. A cult, some would call them, but they heard the spirits just as I did. They took me in, trained me to listen to the call of the wild, to hone my skills, to be one with nature. I was young, and I missed my family. My responsibility to my bloodline finally called me back to Windhelm. I left the people I grew to love in the middle of the night, and never looked back. Now we must go to them to save our king.
All right, we got all the info we need. Let's go get the vampire blood, the Dreamwalker, and what was else that we needed to get? Let's see. Maybe that's where the Dreamwalker is. Yeah, I think we just have to get the Dreamwalker and the vampire's blood, but since Dreamwalker closer, that's the one we're gonna go to first. Okay, first up is the Dreamwalker. Ooh, what do we get in the chest? Gold, Reeves. Ooh, completed some endeavor. Most likely that's where the Dreamwalker is.
Pain makes victim delirious. She falls in and out of consciousness. The troll bite is inflamed, and it begins to ooze.
Please, Stormy. There must be something you can do.
Too much to do and too little time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A stranger offers aid. You dare to put your own life in danger for the benefit of others? That sounds too good to be true.
I just want to help.
Well, I would be foolish to turn down help, wherever it comes from. I need certain materials to perform the ritual. Can you gather them for me?
What do you need?
I need you to catch torch bugs. I need 5 pairs of wings. No more, no less. I also need the satchel for my home. The intact building. The one with a sturdy lock. The key should be in an urn near the house. I tossed it in there when I ran by.
I need your help.
Can't you see I'm busy? Many people to care for, including one who slowly slips away. I don't have time to deal with strangers until my own people are safe and secure.
Will this
It will help me
help
find
me
my
heal
way
her?
through her dreams. I enter the dream stride and cure people from within. I've always had this gift. I try to use it for good, but things don't always work out the way you hope. I try not to think about those times. Can't you see I'm busy? Many people.
Okay, so we have to help him first with getting materials, so... Okay, we need to find Stormy Ice key. Okay, we found the key, and now we need to get torch bug wings. Alright, into the house we go. Since we now got the torch bug wings, we just have to enter the house and get what we need from the house for Stormy Eyes.
In here somewhere. It has to be.
Yes, can we help you?
Who are you? What are you doing in here? Everyone was supposed to be gone. Just gathering my belongings. I had to leave so suddenly I missed a couple of necessities. Now get out of my house, won't you? I don't want you here. Of course this is my house. I told you it was my house. Why would I be in here if it wasn't my house? And you're still standing there. Didn't I just tell you to leave? Figures you'd be working with the lizards. They always lure outsiders to their cause with false promises and sob stories. Those Argonians are killers. If you're working with them, you're no better than they are. What am I talking about? That Dreamwalker! He uses dark magic he doesn't understand. How many innocents have to die because of his recklessness? That's just what he wants you to believe. And you're stupid enough to listen to his lies. It's a shame a troll didn't rip your heart out. It's what you and those killers deserve. Now get out of my way. I have what I came for.
And he took what I needed.
Take care of this nuisance. He's trying to help those who let the innocent die?
Yeah, I don't know about that, but we need him to save King Yoren. And you took what I needed, so give it back.
Those who let the innocent die?
He can try to sell out.
What is going on here? Okay, why did it make me have to do it like 3 or 4 times? That makes no sense at all. That has to be a bug.
How dare you help the Argonians? The filthy lizards. They killed my wife. She put her faith in the Dreamwalker. Put her life in his hands. My wife was ill. This Dreamwalker, he promised he could cure her by entering her dreams. She swore off practical medicines, said there were other ways. There were lies. I held her hand as her life slipped away. He killed her.
The Dreamwalker did? Is that why you're here?
I came here to make them suffer, all of them, to make them feel the pain as I did. I put blood around the village, lured the trolls here. I watched them destroy the place, and now it seems I hold the life of another in my hands. Whoever the Dreamwalker is trying to save, he sent you for his reagents, didn't he? That's why you were in the house. That's why I was there too. To make sure he never stepped into another dream again. Let me go, and I'll tell you where to find them.
Are you trying to bargain your life for another?
I tried to destroy this monster after what he did to my wife. But it's out of my hands now. Let me go, and I'll tell you where I hid the reagents. Kill me, and you'll never find them.
I'll let you go after you tell me where the reagents are.
I put the reagents into a vase and threw it into the ruined building I ran by. Take them and get back to your Dreamwalker. Just know it won't work. She's dead. Regardless of what you do, just like my wife.
Oh man, I can't backstab him and kill him. Ooh, Malachi's shard.
What did you find? Let me see.
And we got a troll here.
Did you bring the items I requested?
Here, I also ran into a Red Guard wizard.
No time to talk about that now. I know exactly who you met, but please, I must try to save this one's life first. The present now, then we can discuss the past. Sister of Wind will recover. Breathing normal, body healing. Her dreams were tainted by the injuries. Always happy when I help another. Always remember the ones I couldn't save.
Like the Red Guard's wife?
One of many. Beautiful woman. Dark hair, pretty eyes. Like the sea. Osmala came to me and begged for my help. I knew her chances weren't good, but I decided to try to save her anyway.
I saw Lord the Trolls here.
Luckily, none of my people were lost. But poor Osmala. He acted out of grief, out of love for the woman he lost. I forgive him.
What will your people do now?
They are safe. Trolls still roam the area, but they will get bored and wander off when the food runs out. Hopefully, they won't look in this cave. We are in your debt. My skills are yours, should you ever need them. If you ever need assistance, you need only to ask. I owe you the largest of favors, as do my people.
I need your help.
Of course. A favor was promised, and a favor you shall receive. What do you ask of me?
King Yorin has been poisoned. I need your help.
Poison? Poison is more dangerous than physical wounds. Some of these vile substances cause dreams to collapse. No matter. A promise is a promise. Where is the king?
With the Tyrion monks.
The Turnian monks?
The Tyrion monks.
Things about them. Many interesting abilities are attributed to these monks. Now I'm eager to visit the Turnians. I'll meet you there.
Alright, we got that. Now we need to go get the vial of vampire blood. Okay, let me see. And from what it looks like, this besides probably just go on foot. A mammoth?
Run out! Aid me!
What the? Ah, Wing Shrine.
Please, you have to help me. Please help me. I pushed her down, and now she's gone. It was the only way I could get away from those horrible monsters.
Tell me what happened.
We were on our way back to Windhelm. We decided to take a shortcut, and those monsters surrounded us. I've never seen anything like them before.
What monsters?
They were everywhere, all around us. There were so many of them. By the three. Look out!
What? Where? Blood Fiend.
Hey, you. Everything all... Sure, I guess. Anything specific in mind? Traveling with you is a good time. Better than sitting around reading books.
I need to go. I need to get out of here. Those things are everywhere. Please, my friend may still be alive. If you see her, you need to save her.
Where did you last see your friend?
We were near the center of the hot springs when we were attacked. I pushed Imhe down. It was the only thing I could do to get away. I wasn't thinking. I never meant to hurt her. Please, find Imhe. I need to go.
Stay away from me, you monster.
Damn it, woman. You need to come with me now. The sun hurts me more than you know. We need to get inside. Scales here is about to have a really bad day if she doesn't come with me right now. That bite, it's spreading faster than she realizes.
What do you mean spreading?
These creatures are the twisted offspring of a vampire, and their bite is just as dangerous. Once bitten, the curse seeps into your body. It gets into your blood until the fever takes you. Then the craving comes over you. The craving for blood.
Can the curse be cured?
There may be a way. I need to get her back to my manor, though. If she stays out here too long, the sun will find her. Then she'll experience a pain like she has never felt before. Right now, she just needs to shut up and listen to me.
Why is she afraid of you?
Just like the creatures that attacked her. except my mind is my own, and I'm a little more sensitive to sunlight. Now, before you do something we'll both regret, hear me out. If I'm going to save Scales, I'm going to need your help.
I'm listening.
I need blood fiend dust. You can get it from the creatures that bit her. Then maybe we can reverse the effects and save Scales here. I'll keep her safe in the meantime. If you can get that dust, bring it to my manor.
You're infected with vampirism?
The cursed blood of my family does indeed run through my veins. I'm not ashamed of it. What I am ashamed of is what my people do with this power.
I need your help then.
I believe that I can trust you. If you help me with something, I'll do whatever you ask, as long as it doesn't involve hurting anyone. Time to go, Scales. We need to make sure you don't turn into one of these creatures.
What are you doing? No, don't let him take me.
Alright, need to collect the blood fiend dust.
What's inside? Come on, I'm so curious. Okay, we got 3 pieces of vampire fiend. Gretchen, we now have 4. Which means we just need 1 more pinch of blood fiend dust.
Big Man said you'd be showing up soon. He's upstairs with the lizard girl.
Let me out of here, please. This isn't right. You're killing me. You gave me to these creatures, and they're going to use me as food. Why would you do such a thing?
Have they harmed you?
Of course not. Who harms their dinner before they feast? I'm sure they're going to be very good to me. At least until supper time.
Scales tried to escape, so we locked her up. Nothing to worry about. Just want to make sure everyone stays safe. It won't be long before she gets that crazed look in her eyes, though.
Do you really need to lock her up?
You saw those things out there. They're mindless monsters, as ugly as they are evil, and only interested in killing and feasting. Do you really want Scales out there attacking people? No? That's why I put her in a cage.
Will the dust cure her?
There's a chance, but it's just that, a chance. There's no guarantee she'll survive the process. I've seen it kill as often as it cures. It's a risk, but the alternative is far, far worse.
Alright, try to cure her.
You've made the right decision. I promise I'll do everything in my power to help her. We'll watch over her. If she doesn't improve, we'll make sure she doesn't succumb to the bloodlust.
Don't make me don't make me regret my decision.
Believe me, you won't regret this. Poor Scales burns with the blood fever. She'll be trying to eat every face she sees soon enough. Who would wish that fate upon her? Well, I suppose my father would, but you'll learn more about him shortly. I promise we'll look after Scales. We'll make sure that she's safe and that she doesn't hurt anyone. Now, I need your help. You saw for yourself. Vampire abominations prowl the springs. Those are my father's toys, sick creations of his evil mind.
What's your father trying to accomplish?
We've all been infected, cursed, plagued. Call it what you will. We're vampires. But we don't have to succumb to the curse's savage nature. My father thinks otherwise.
And how so?
He believes we should embrace the bloodlust, the power, taking those who can't oppose us and making them our own. A civil war rages through Eastmarch. He feels the time is right to strike. He wants to grow an army of undead before anyone notices.
And you want to stop him.
My father must be stopped at all costs. He's already targeted the Winterland hunters. He's about to turn them into his puppets. Jaruk downstairs can tell you how to save them. That's our first step.
And what do we do after that?
We turn my father into dust, and end his tyranny once and for all. The hunters are merely a distraction. If we deny him their blood, he'll grow curious, perhaps even vulnerable. He'll want to know who interfered with his plans.
Why can't you save the hunters?
This world is a deadly place when the sun glows bright in the sky. It's just too dangerous outside. Even the wounds I recently suffered require time and a great deal of blood to overcome. Imagine the cost of trying to deal with all those hunters.
Then why haven't you approached the hunters during the night?
I must say you are a strange one. Others would have drawn weapons the moment they saw what I was. Anyway, I could attempt to scare them away, but they're hunters. I don't suspect they scare very easily.
Yeah, how do we deal with your father?
We turn my father into dust, and in this tyranny once the cursed blood of my family does.
I hope Valeric didn't convince you to join our cause. Our battles never end well. True, his father's a bastard, but he's a strong bastard. Valeric can't beat him, and those who help us usually die. But enough depressing talk. How can Jaruk help you?
Blair, you mentioned you have a plan to save the hunters?
Yes. Jaruk always has a plan. The Blood Fiends hunt by scent. They have the hunter's scent and await the command to strike. If we mask the scent, the Blood Fiends will lose interest and wander off. The hunters will be saved.
What do I need to do?
Take this liquid. It is a gift from Jaruk's close friends, Cello and Harp. Don't ask what it is. You don't want to know. Splash it on the hunters. Make them smell like something the blood fiends won't want to eat.
And the hunters won't mind getting splashed with this.
Oh, they'll hate it. They'll probably try to kill you. It's best if you rough them up a bit first. Show them who's stronger. Then splash it in their faces. As long as they end up very smelly, the hunters should be safe.
Majorn, my master, would like to speak with you. You've made contact with Majorn's son, Valeric. He's a troubled young man, ashamed of his heritage. Majorn simply wishes to end the conflict with his son. For this reason, my lord requests to meet with you.
Why me?
Oh, it's not just you. Others have tried to help Valeric. They either see how futile their task is, or they fail. My master wants to explain this to you. You don't have to make any decisions right now. Just hear him out.
Where do I find Majorn?
He will meet with you in his manor, the one to my left. No harm will come to you at this time. Majorn gives you his word.
I suggest we go find the hunters.
Did you hear some cultists found an old Daedric shrine in Fungal Grotto? Killed all the Dreg just to get at it.
Oh, what we got over here? Ooh, Thieves' Trove.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
What in the nine hordes?
Smells awful.
The smell! I need to get this off me!
Yep, definitely the right choice to do.
Cat piss? Who throws cat piss on people?
So that's what was in the bottles. It was cat piss.
Unholy stink! It's horrible! What? Holy stink! It's horrible!
Yeah. Yep, definitely. Definitely going to throw the stuff on the hunters was a better choice than going to talk to Alaric's father.
You saved the lives of the hunters. You ruined their clothes, but you saved their lives. My father will be upset when his slaves fail to locate new prey. He'll become curious. Then we'll catch him off guard.
How do we do that?
My father won't risk going outside. It's too dangerous. The sun is deadly to his ancient form. No. He'll send his thrall Tunis to see what went wrong. We need to catch my father before he returns to the crypts and locks the doors behind him.
And then what?
Rala will sneak into my father's manor and wait for Tunis to return. She'll deal with him. I need you to enter the crypts. Rala may be a vampire, but she's still young. She wouldn't stand a chance against an ancient.
Maybe you shouldn't send Rala.
Rala is quick. She can blend with the shadows. Slitting a thrall's throat is well within her capabilities. But someone more powerful than her needs to confront my father.
And that will be me. One vampire lord, it's nothing to me because I've taken down a lot more. I've taken down worse enemies than that. Dang it, I got really got something caught in my throat.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk about what happened here.
What happened?
I couldn't resist the urge. I had to feed. Valeric keeps us locked away. He doesn't let us feed. Not naturally. Not like this. I need blood to survive. Why deny me this pleasure?
This isn't what Valeric taught you.
I don't care what Valeric taught us. This is who we are. This is what we are. If we ever hope to defeat the Ancients, we must embrace the power as they do. We can't keep feeding on skeevers and hope to grow strong. We must feast.
This isn't you, Rala. You have to control yourself.
It's been so long. You just don't understand. How could you? I need this to live. Valeric starves us. We mostly feed on animals, finding criminals when we can. There's a reason we're not as strong as the Ancients. We must grow stronger.
That is not the way. You're better than this. You can control it.
No, You're right. What am I doing? I've fallen just as the Ancients wanted us to. Here, this is the key to the crypts. Tunis had it. Go in there and end this, please.
Okay, nothing of value in here. Kill Majoran the Ancient. Blood Harvest Savage. And taking all that. And there is Majorn.
Come and feast upon your sweet, sweet blood. Enough of this. Now you shall.
Nothing is too big or too bad for us to handle.
That was easy. And take care of the vampires. We just have to go back to Valeric, let him know that his father's gone, and get his help.
My magic will destroy you! We're the best!
He's gone. I can feel it. His presence faded when you struck him down. We don't need to fear his tyranny any longer.
Your father had a lot of followers. Are you worried about them?
You killed Mayon, not me. Don't take this the wrong way. We're grateful for what you have done, but you did it. You destroyed a tyrant who could have built a formidable force, one strong enough to challenge the Skald King. Now, that won't happen.
What will you do now?
We will go somewhere safe. A place where we won't be a danger to others. My friends still have much to learn. I can't risk others until I know they can control their temptations. No one will fall victim to our people again. We can't thank you enough. My father was evil. He abused the gifts we've been given. With him gone, we have a chance to live peacefully. Well, as peacefully as our kind can.
Well, I need your help.
You've done a great thing, ridding this world of my father. Speak. Tell me your desire, and I shall make it so.
I need a vial of your blood to save King Yorn.
My blood? Do you intend to turn the Skald King into one of us? Why would you help us stop my father, just to create another vampire?
We don't want to turn him into a vampire. I just need to bolster his life force.
You have earned my trust, friend. Therefore, I must believe you speak the truth. Take it, save the king, but don't make me regret giving this to you.
Okay, we got the vampire blood and things. So where do we go now? Okay, that's where I need to go.
The spirits told me you were close. I spoke to the Turnian monks. They admitted the king and the prince, but not me. I left the fold. They remember that, but they will help the king.
What now?
The Dreamwalker is already inside. Let the monks know you bring the ritual components. I must be off. Filgor is on the run and we're closing in. Now go, save the king so he can lead us to victory.
All right. There you go.
Outsiders are not well. Please, outsider, leave us be. The Turnian monks want no part in the war that rages across this land.
Aren't scalding what brought here. I need to see him.
Your king has fallen into a deep eternal sleep. You cannot aid him. His fate depends on the favor of the three old gods now.
Are you saying King Yoren is dead?
Not dead, at least not yet. But his soul struggles as his dreams turn to poison. They tear at him, pull him deeper into the darkness. One calling himself Dreamwalker claims he can enter his nightmare. With our magic, he says your king can be saved.
I need to see the Dreamwalker.
Speak with Yadvar inside the cave, but don't get your hopes up. If the three old gods require your help, that's between you, them, and the Turnian elders. Our religion is ancient, but its followers are few. Most Nords call us cult and worse things. By helping your king, perhaps we can show everyone what our faith truly stands for. This is our home, outsider. The Turnians prefer privacy, so we make it a habit of not letting everyone know where we live. I hope you can respect that. We worship the old gods. Gods that aren't recognized by most of the Nords. They call us zealots and fanatics, worshippers of false gods. I think you can understand why we don't live in Windhelm.
Yep. Now let's go see the Dreamwalker.
You come to support the slumbering king. When last I saw him, his skin was pale and his breathing shallow. His life force slowly drains away. It would take a miracle or a favor from the three old gods to save him now. When he isn't asking inane questions, the Dreamwalker makes the same claim. So many questions. He actually believes we turn into bugs and fly. With your king's life hanging in the balance, I hope you haven't put your trust in the wrong place.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to grab something real quick.
As you say, before your friend can enter the eternal slumber, we need to enhance the king's life force. Bring him back from the brink of death long enough for the Dreamwalker to slip inside. Otherwise, the journey will kill them both.
I collected blood of a vampire.
Horrible creatures, but their blood has its uses. I'll open the gate to our ritual grounds. Please don't disturb the monks who pray there. Your king sleeps on the center platform, where our high priest administers to him.
P.A.S.U. Domine. Donna is Liquiam. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It's funny. I love that scene when it has the monks in it do it and they're just a plank and just hitting themselves on the head with it.
Why does my father still sleep, priest?
Our healing magic maintains his life, but the Daedric poison is strong. I'm not sure we can overcome it.
If my father dies, the Turnian monks will suffer. Understand that, healer. Now save me.
King Yoren's son is worried, and I don't blame him. Our healing magic is strong, but it's not much good against Daedra-corrupted poison. The king won't awaken on his own.
I brought a Dreamwalker to help.
So my monks tell me. We don't usually deal with Daedric magic. We can keep King Yoren alive, but we can't restore him. Your Dreamwalker is our best chance. I hope he's done this before.
What can I do to help?
You brought what we need. Now the Dreamwalker must enter the Dream Stride. From there, he's on his own. My magic can't help him. Pray at the totems of the 3 old gods. Perhaps they will show you the Dreamwalker's progress. Then we watch and wait. Come, Dreamwalker. King Yoren is ready. It is time for you to get involved.
Not to worry. I've done this many times. Many times. Never entered a king's dreams, though. Or battled Daedric magic. But I'm sure everything will be just fine. Be sure to hold the king down. If he begins to thrash around, hit him with a rock. Kidding. Kidding.
Actually, that might work. Just hit him with a rock.
Very cold. Must be quick as possible. Find the fires. Their warmth will keep you alive. Walls. Coming down. Stay near the light. Must remember, stay near the light.
Oh, talk to the High Priest.
The Dreamwalker's work has begun. If you wish to observe his progress, pray to our totem spirits. If the 3 old gods hear you, they will show you images of the Dream Stride.
Very sad. The king's soldiers. They fell in battle, but are raised in a dream. Rage fills them, and they are strong. Wish I had the strength to fight them. This is going to be a challenge, to say the least.
And finally, we got the 3rd one.
What is this madness? Visions of warriors lost. A woman beckoning to me. Strange, beautiful. But something is wrong here. I need to be very careful. Wish there was a way to figure out the truth.
What is this sorcery, priest? What's happening to my father?
The dream. It's leaving the king's body. How is this happening? The 3 old gods watch over this man and grant him a quick, painless journey from this place.
What's happening?
Something has sparked the Dreamwalker's magic as well as our own. Whatever haunts King Yoren begins to flow into this world as well. As the poison spreads through his body, he fights back harder. It's pushing the forces into our own plane.
In other words, we will have to fight dreams.
It means your king's last moments of life are upon him. His spirit is strong, a fighter. I believe that's what has caused these projections. He won't give in to death. Sadly, we can do nothing to help him from out here.
There's always a way. Can't give up now.
The Dreamwalker was most likely injured by the blast of magic. He was the last chance we had. Your king can't do this on his own. No doubt he'd be eager to join his father. He's not ready, though. Even now, rage takes him. One must be calm to even think about taking such a journey. Sending him in there would only guarantee the death of both father and son. You would do this? And for a man you barely know? Your life could be forfeited by doing this. Very well. The decision is yours. I can use what remains of the Dreamwalker's magic to send you into the Dream Stride. From there, you will be on your own. I can't imagine what awaits you in the dreams of King Yoren. His dreams turn to nightmares. What once was pleasant is now
and nightmares into dreams.
Dark. You must help him overcome these trials. Pray to the 3 old gods. Seek their blessings and call upon their aspects to aid you. They might help you, but each in a different way. Remember what the Dreamwalker said and be open to any way an aspect may aid you.
How I know which aspect to choose?
I can give you insight to each of our gods before you enter King Yoren's dreams. That's about all I can do from here. Once you enter the dream, you will be on your own. I'll attempt to keep his life force stable for as long as I can. The poison pulls from Yoren's memories and gives strength to his greatest fears. The death of his sister, the soldiers in his service, and Fildgor. His dreams have created guardians to hide his true memories. You must show him the truth of things.
Tell me about the aspect of your gods.
Our magic allows us to call forth aspects of the three old gods. The fox, the bear, and the wolf.
What about the lion, the tiger, lions and tigers?
Mere mortals. The fox is crafty and quick. He enhances the speed at which we do things, makes us faster, more agile than we are on our own. If you are in need of speed, you may want to call upon this aspect. The bear is strong, mighty, a protector. He enhances our strength and shields us from harm. If you're in need for protection against overwhelming odds, the bear should be your ally.
Tell me about the wolf.
The wolf is sly and observant, ferocious and deadly. She watches and waits for the best opportunity to strike. With her aid, our eyes see the hidden weaknesses of our foes. If you seek the weakness in your enemy's armor, call upon the wolf.
What must I do to save the king?
That Yoren failed his soldiers, that they gave their lives for nothing, weighs heavily on his mind. He must see the truth that they laid down their lives because they loved their king. They believed in him. Good luck.
Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Pray to the wolf. Mistwatch cavernous ice caverns of Skyrim did not melt. Mid-year, some say the cold keeps.
Look at your soldiers, Yoren. This is what happened to us. Locked away in some crypt like gods. No one cared that we died. Especially you. We were just pawns for you.
No. I respected and cared for each and every one of you. With each of your deaths, I lost brothers and sisters. But we fought for what we all believed in. We fought for our freedom.
Ooh, we gotta eat. Ooh, we gotta lean. Nice. It's a challenge of Iskra more.
Lately, I like it.
Don't you attack my wolf?
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
listen to their wailing cries. They died because of you. You threw their lives away. Now you are paying for it.
Down goes the Dream Eater. Okay, talk to the High Priest.
King Yoren stirs in agony before he calms and grows still. These waves repeat even as you enter his dreams. His life continues to slip away. What did you discover?
King Yoren knows something's wrong. He's trying to escape, but he doesn't know how.
The poison polluting his body. It makes him reimagine his fears and lets the nightmares tighten their grip. He will continue to seek a way out as long as the dream continues. You must follow the king deeper still.
How do I follow the king?
Continue to pray to the totems. You already set one of the fractured parts of his spirit free. You need to be quick this time. If the king knows he's in danger, the dream will collapse behind him and strengthen the nightmare's power.
Alright, then I need to pray to the fox this time.
Why do you continue to follow me? The Argonian that followed me couldn't handle the ordeal. You won't fare any better. Leave now before it's too late. Too many have already died on my behalf. I must handle this on my own.
You've been poisoned. The Argonian was trying to heal you.
Heal me? Through my own mind? You would use Daedric magic to cure me? That's the very magic that harmed me. You don't need to do this. I fought an army that claimed to be invincible and emerged victorious. Filgor's poison won't stop me.
Let me help you.
Do you even know where we are right now? This cave, my sister and I fell down a hole while we were hunting. We nearly froze to death. We barely got out alive. Wait.
What is it?
I would not have made it out from this cave if it wasn't for my sister. I blacked out from exhaustion and the cold. Nirnhild carried me the rest of the way to safety. Damn it all! I don't know how we got out of this cave.
What does that mean?
It means I never saw the exit. How will I find it in my dreams? The fires, I remember the fires. They must be the key. If I don't survive, you must get word to Almalexia and the other pact leaders. The pact must not fall. Well, this turned out to be an interesting hunting trip. So much for knowing the area like the back of your hand. Right, sister?
Yes, yes, go ahead.
I'm gonna
Mock
show
me,
up.
little brother. I should just leave you in this cave. Maybe you'd lose a foot to the frost, and the people would call you the Gimp Prince. That would be the last time you mocked me, that's for sure.
Oh, I think I would write a ballad about how an ice demon and I dueled upon the mountaintops, and I drove my blade into him as he took my foot. All the ladies would find me heroic. Maybe I should let my foot fall off.
Sounds like something you do. You're the only man I've ever known to write an epic about how you fell down and broke your nose.
Did that Nord lass you brought home really believe that story about you and the troll?
This cave goes on forever. And the cold, it's bitter to the bone. I think I'm starting to lose the feeling in my legs. I hate when that happens.
You sure do whine a lot, you know that? Nicely done. We'll find a way out of here. Stop worrying so much.
Oh, I forgot. There's no need to worry. The great and wonderful Nirnhild is here.
You hush now, brother. Filgor showed me how to find my way out of a cave. Or any closed area, really. You just need to find the wind. Once you do that, you can figure out where it's coming from. And that's the way out. Simple. Come on, Yoren. We have to keep moving. We're almost there. I can feel it. Please, brother. It's just a little bit farther. You have to hold on. I need you. I can't become queen without my brothers at my side. I just can't do it. Stay with me, brother. Wake up!
We'll get out of this cave because ice doesn't work on me.
Your sister cared for you deeply. Why fight this dream? Why not give in? You can be with her once more.
Stop it. I will not give in. I will live on because of my sister.
Ooh, we got companions, mates, purple.
And I will honor her memory by living my life.
All right, we just got one more fracture.
King Yoren's breathing slows. I don't know if this is due to your actions, or if he slips closer to death. Did you learn anything new?
The king knows that he's in his own mind, but he won't give up.
Proud, stubborn man. Yoren's at his weakest points now, on the edge of life and death. You have only one more chance to enter the Dream Stride. One more chance to break the nightmare and set him free. If you fail, you will both be lost.
I won't fail.
The king's dreams try to deceive him. You need to be on guard. Look through the shadows and observe. If you fail to convince the king that what he sees is a lie, he will perish. And when he dies, his dream ends. And so do you.
Tell me about the oh, we don't need to know about that. We already looked at those. So I'm guessing it's the wolf.
Are you real or just part of this dream? Ouch. I hurt all over. Feels like my body is being crushed. and not in a fun way. Why have you followed me? This experience, I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy.
You're alive. What happened?
Of course I'm alive. The magic that allowed you to enter the dream stride would have disappeared if I died. Frightening thought, though, to die in another's dream. I'll consider this while you find the king.
Where's King Yoren?
He followed a pretty young woman. She looked familiar, but I couldn't place her. She ran up the steps and the king was right behind her. But something strange happened. Specters appeared, very vicious.
I'll find him and get us out of here.
Be careful. These spirits are more violent and powerful than the others in the dream, drawn from the king's strongest memories. If you fail, we all die horrible, horrible deaths. Probably very painful. Please, try to avoid that.
Can you believe Yoren defeated his brother? Bilbo must have been drunk. That fool Yoren thinks we're going to die for him. He's dumber than I thought. I should have stabbed him in the back and stabbed at his side.
All right, companion leveled up.
This
Ember.
sorcerer is sorcering better than ever before.
Ember leveled up.
Sorcering, that's a word, right?
I died for this? For Yoren? That he never lifted a sword in his life. His sister, Nurnhild, she was a true warrior. A kind. Filgor could fight too. Now that's a man I die for. But no, we get a bard king. He won't survive a year, I wager.
Give in to your dreams. Submit to the darkness.
Never. I will wait from this room. I will find my brother and any others who put our people at risk. They will all fall to my blade. This I swear. You underestimate me and my allies, foul creature. I remember my sister sat upon a throne. My brother and I would tease her endlessly about being the queen. My people trusted my sister, loved her. Great Queen Nurnhild, they called her, leader of the Nords. Then the Akaviri attacked. The people lost their queen, and I lost my sister. The realm wept the day she died.
The Argonian said you chased a woman up here.
It was a trick, conjured by that creature you killed. Nurnhild is dead. Her beautiful soul is gone. I'm all that's left to lead my people. I cannot fail them.
How are you feeling?
Different, strange. Like a part of me is missing. No guards, no castle walls, just the limits of my own mind. Fabrications and illusions. Perhaps that's all you are.
Oh, I'm real. I came here with the Argonians to save you.
Your face is familiar, but I can't remember. You have my thanks regardless, both you and the Argonian.
We need to get out of here.
I know there's so much to do, and I cannot allow my brother Filgor to complete his plan. Not while he has a sister's body and her crown. Nothing good will come from his machinations.
All right, let's get out of here.
Sister, this can't be. This must be part of my dream.
Yoren, my beloved brother. It's been so long. I wish the news I bring you wasn't so dire.
What is it, Nurnhild? What's wrong?
It's Filgor. I know why our brother stole my body and the crown. He plans to call forth my spirit and merge it with his own. He believes that by possessing me, he shall become the rightful king.
Please, friend, leave us so we can talk. I will join you in the waking world shortly. I can never repay you for all you've done. I should throw a grand feast and make you part of my personal guard. but there's still dangers to deal with. Filgor plans to desecrate my sister's spirit. That must not be allowed to happen.
Why is Filgor doing this?
The crown of Freydis, the symbol of our people, can only be worn by the true heir of the throne. It won't fit upon an unworthy head. Filgor believes that he can merge our sister's spirit with his own, making him worthy of the crown.
And if that works?
If the crown fits, it proclaims Filgor as the true king. Not even I can oppose the one who wears the crown. That's why Filgor must be stopped. He can't be allowed to desecrate Nirnhild's spirit.
What happens now?
Filgor and his Stormfist brigade have gone to the Dragon Shrine of Skuldafn. The prince and I must go to the camps at the foot of the mountain and plan our counter move. I need to leave now. The people need their king.
All right.
I can open a portal for you. But after all this, I only have the energy to teleport you and your son.
That's fine. Our friend here has done more than enough for us already and deserves some time to rest. Come on, Scar. Let's go. You are welcome to join us at our camp if you wish. Whatever you decide, thank you for what you have done.
We're still alive. I never would have guessed that would be the result of all this. Now I need some rest. To study the Turnian monks and the 3 old gods. Fascinating stuff. And truth to tell, I don't want to go into any more dreams for a while. More or less. Thanks to my training and experience, I was taught to learn, to understand, to survive. The Skald King has discovered these things as well. A rare leader, Yoran. He's a ruler who listens. To rest and hold council with his advisors, no doubt. Thanes, Ebonheart pack leaders, other nobles, I'm sure. There's a large camp to the northeast. The soldiers call it Yoran's Stand. Not far from the place called Skuldafn.
I'll go to Yoren's Stand. But first, let me see, where is Yoren's Stand? Is it... Okay, let's see in the journal.
Good luck on many travels.
Hold on. Accidentally hit something. It dropped. Oh, guys, I'll be right back. Just a sec. Okay, I am back. Okay, I think I know why it's not showing up. I need to go to... I'm gonna go over to Windhelm.
Can a lady drink in peace?
Okay, so I need to head over here. Ooh, way shrine. We need to get to the way shrine. Ooh, my lucky day. Another a thief's trove. Let's see what goodies we get in here. Gold, large stolen shipment, lockpicks.
Thieves' Trove? Nice.
And a sky shard as well.
Well met, champion. It is, and your arrival is not unexpected. I've been waiting for you to arrive. Prince Ernskar commanded me to keep watch. He wants to speak to you. He's on the battlements at the East Gate, watching the movements of Fildgor Orkthane's troops. Things are quiet here. For now. Indeed. The soldiers call this place Joran's Stand, for King Joran is determined to stop the Orkthane and restore peace to Eastmarch from this very encampment. The assassination attempt hasn't hindered the Skald King's ability to command, if that's what you're asking. The Dark Elf healers tend to him, and he grows stronger every day. There's still some tension. The prince made accusations when the king was poisoned, and that certainly hasn't helped matters. To his credit, though, Prince Ernskar seeks to make amends for the strained relations. The assassination attempt hasn't hindered the Skald King's ability to command.
Alright, and before we do that, another way shrine we need to go to.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
Well, if it isn't the new king of the grotto. You ask me, those beasts got what was coming to them.
What do you want?
Well met, my friend.
How's the Skull King doing?
My father is still weak from the poison, but he's recovering. I'm organizing things here while he gets his strength back. I need to regain the confidence of our Dark Elf and Argonian allies. My regrettable actions at Fort Armel have made them wary.
How can I help?
Speak to the highest-ranking pact leaders in the camp. General Yveth Noramil of the Dark Elves and the Argonian leader Eyes of Steel. See what we can do to demonstrate the strength of the pact.
Alright, right away, Ernskar.
Wars come and wars go, but the Hist endures.
Ernskar asked me to speak to you.
War approaches like a storm on the wind, and the prince needs our help. Why should I trust him or his champion? Perhaps some discourse will show me the measure of Ernskar's advocate. Does war make a person stronger?
If you won't work with the prince, just say so.
So impatient. I won't waste any more of your precious time. Actions speak louder than words, anyway. Challenge Hald Bitterblade. He's the Stormfist commander. Find him on the East Hill and bring me his head as proof of your victory.
Well, don't just stand there staring at me. I'm very busy, and I don't have time to play 7 questions.
Ernskar asked me to speak to you.
Running errands for the princeling, are you? Then I'm not your first. My aides tell me you went to see the lizard before coming to me. I suppose Ernskar wants to affirm his commitment to the pact. Wants to drink vile mead and discuss strategy. Talk means nothing. A blood contract, on the other hand, is binding. Use my dagger, Viper's Strike, on any Stormfists you slay. The blood it absorbs powers its enchantment. Bring it back when the dagger is fully charged.
It absorbs blood?
Charge its enchantment, yes. If that makes you or the princeling squeamish, however, I perfectly understand.
A brief rest, that's all I ask.
Okay, Viper Strike, where's Viper Strike?
Don't you have a dagger to bloody? Now move along.
Okay, maybe he already gave me the dagger.
The false king and his fallen allies can throw challenges at me as often as they want. I so enjoy killing them.
Where is Viper Strike? I'm supposed to have the weapon. Ah. Oh, can't use it on Slane's. Charge it. Okay, that's what I need to do. I thought I had to have it on, equip it to do it. Okay. Here, yo, here's your head.
The brave and mysterious champion returns. Do you have something for me?
I defeated the Stormfist commander.
And I see that you brought me his head. Bitterblade was a worthy foe, and your efforts on behalf of Prince Ernskar have improved my opinion of him considerably. I shall confer with the prince and offer my counsel as needed.
I'll be at this a while.
Alert the heralds! Ernskar's errand runner has returned. So you have. I deplored, but killing a few Stormfists isn't really that significant of an accomplishment. However, your efforts on behalf of the princeling prove that he does wish to make amends for his idiotic behavior at Fort Armel.
It would probably help if you stopped calling him Princeling.
Yes, true. But that's not as much fun. Oh, very well. I shall work with Prince Ernskar. I shall benefit from my considerable
Princeling.
knowledge and expertise.
The General appreciates my cooking, but that harlot of his, she's demanding and rude, not to mention overdressed.
And not much better than what I already got on.
I'll be at this a while.
1, 2. It has more red than green. And these are much better than what I already got on. Now I need to make a trip to Vardenfell and do some deconstructing because I am carrying a lot on me, not to mention I need to sell a few things. All right, now that I did all that, let's sell off some items.
Red Mountain seems...
All right, that ought to do it. Let's now store some things.
The Red Mountain. Oh.
There we go. And finally, we need to go to the go into Outlaw's Refuge and sell some things we found.
Most merchants are picky about what you bring them. Me? Just trying to make some gold like the... I'm sure we both know.
Made some good money off. Made some good money.
Trading right here.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Now back into East March, and before we do more of the story, let's do some scribing. As we did get a lead on the Sacred Chalice of Yskar. All right, we got all of them. And how convenient. That way.
Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get?
We're just getting lucky with the Thieves' Trove today. And here's our dig site. Ooh, we got a hit. I once knew Acanthos. His name was Stello. I'm out back burning wood, so my internet sucks at the moment. I hate it when the internet sucks, but I know the pain of having sucky internet. It used to have that a long time ago. Well, actually, it wasn't that long time ago. It was mainly for many years until January. Stellar Cantos. But I hope the wood burning can go well. Yeah, welcome, Maven, because right now what I'm doing some scribing, excavating, and I am on the hunt for a chalice. And we uncovered it, and now I'll get the chalice. And now we have some time to look for more items. But not a whole lot. And that's it. And we got the chalice. Okay, let's see. Did they go into furnishing? Yep, it's a furnishing. Nice. We got something new to add to the house. The way it works with excavations, you either get treasure items or furnishing items. And what I like about the furnishing items is that you can add them right to your house. You literally can dig up and search and find your own house items. Here you go. Perfect. A new addition added to the collection. Sacred Chalice. And with that, we can now get back to the story. So let's head back to Eastmarch, and I need to be here. Okay, I need to go talk to Prince Ernscar.
Well met, my friend.
I completed the task you've given me.
I received word that General Yvette Noramil and Eyes of Steel will meet with me. I'll show them the respect they deserve and work to strengthen our alliance. Once again, your aid advances our cause. You have my gratitude. I need to discuss strategy with the Thanes and Pact leaders.
Is there anything I can do?
The Argonian and Dark Elf leaders are ready to meet. It's time to gather a council of war. Do you think you could convince the Thanes to attend as well? They're an independent lot, but their advice would be welcome.
I can talk to the Thanes.
Thane Harvold. He's a close friend of my father's. If any of the Thanes can be counted on, it's Harvold. We'll meet in front of the healer's tent. I'm sure my father will feel well enough to join us.
I'm a little
Harvold?
busy at the moment. Come back later.
Actually, I can talk to you.
Would he now? And I suppose I should just jump at his command? Why should I do that? He's demonstrated nothing but hard-headedness and brashness since before his father was poisoned. I suppose for the sake of my friendship with Yoren, I should give the prince a second chance. I'll meet with him. Have you talked to the other Thanes yet? Then I suggest you seek out Oda Wolfsister next. She's a fine woman, if a bit odd. Very fond of wolves. Good luck finding her, though. She's usually wandering around in the woods, communing with her beloved wolves.
I'll seek out Thane Oda.
Not that you asked, but if you want my advice, talk to Oda's housecarl. Jaima tries to keep track of her Thane, which isn't an easy task. Last I saw, she was up at the front gates looking for her master. Now go. I'll meet with Ernscar shortly.
Okay, I think what it is, she's upstairs. Oh.
My, you're a hardy one! And do you see her? She's not here. She's out there somewhere communing with her beloved wolves. How can I protect her when she runs off into the woods without so much as a by your leave? She's a maddening woman. Ugh, maddening. Last I saw, she was east of the camp, communing with wolves. But she does have a connection to the creatures. I've never seen one so much as growl at her. Of course, you won't be so lucky. But if you kill any wolves, she won't be happy with you. Try eating a canis cap mushroom. It's supposed to mask your scent or something. wolves won't attack you. Or so I hear. I just stay away from wolves. Or you can kill wolves until you find Thane Oda. But that won't end well if you want her help. Canis cap mushrooms tend to grow on logs. I think I saw some on the big log right outside this gate.
Okay, let's go find those mushrooms. And here they are. It's working. The wolves aren't attacking. So, there she is. And look, oh, it's a fox.
I love coming out here and basking in all this nature. Have we met?
Of course we have.
What is that delightful scent? Another admirer of wolfkind. You've eaten a canis cap. You have that wonderful musky scent of fur and dirt and grass and old meat. Mmm.
It's certainly is strong.
You don't seem to be truly enjoying being one of the wolves. No accounting for taste, I suppose. In any case, you said the prince sent you. No doubt he wants me at this war council. I am pleased that he thought to send someone who respects my wolfkin. I'll attend the council. The lingering effect of the mushroom will keep you safe, but it wears off quickly. You should find Thane Yegi. If he's sober, he should attend.
Okay, we'll go find Thane Yegi. Yo.
Mead or milk? Are you a Nord or a Nat? Ha! My reputation precedes me. I may be half drunk most of the time, but my mind's still sharp. Prince Ernskar wants to meet with some of the Thanes and the packed delegates. Am I right?
You're right.
Of course I am, but spare me your assurances. The prince is a skeever. You know what will convince me to attend a boring war council? Mead. Specifically, some of Volyar's meadery's best vintages. Some crates recently arrived in camp. I know who doesn't have it. Me! A crate was given to the Dark Elves, but they loathe the stuff. Ask their quartermaster. Bet they'll give it away. Or just look for bottles lying around. I don't care where it comes from, as long as it's mead.
Yeah, if Dark Elves don't like the mead, why do they have a crate of it? See if we can't talk to their quartermaster, because I'm pretty sure the quartermaster will give it to us.
This is
Ah, she must be the quartermaster.
You're not one of my soldiers. Do you need something?
Do you have any mead you'd be willing to part with?
Mead? Disgustingly sweet stuff. Makes me long for Shane or a flask of Flynn. Those are proper beverages.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say that I got nothing against mead because I've had mead and it was all right. Though I'm not one much for drinking. Though mead, I like mead because it is made from honey.
I don't understand this powerful craving for mead. Where do the Nords put it? It doesn't seem to hinder their ability to swing their weapons, though. Here, I'm glad to get rid of these.
All right, let's give Yegi his mead.
Any luck acquiring some of that Volyar mead?
Yes, here's the mead.
Ah, this is the stuff. Drink with me. To the Skull King's health. I mean, the Skull King. A Skull King would not be a good thing.
The Skull King. I suppose one drink won't hurt.
That's the Nord spirit. Sort of. Next time, though, try it like this. I suppose one drink isn't enough. I need some fortification if I'm going to attend a council. I'll head over after I drink this bottle.
Why is the mead always gone?
Must I suffer so?
Fildgor's at Skuldathan, with the crown of Freydis and the body of Queen Nirnhild. For what purpose?
The Orcthane plans to use them at the Dragon Shrine to usurp my father's throne.
A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
The crown is a powerful artifact. I shudder to think what the Orcthane can accomplish with it.
I don't like the idea of that bastard using our fabled crown. And I hate that he has our beloved queen's body.
Father, you honor us. I'm glad to see you up and around.
My brother seeks to pull my sister's soul from Sovngarde. The crown of Freydis will see the soul, not the man.
It's good to see you well, Yoren. We've been discussing how to approach Skuldathan.
Yes, yes. We discuss and we strategize while Fildgor digs in and strengthens his defenses.
So, have we come to any conclusions?
The Stormfists have fortified the primary path to the Dragon Shrine. A frontal assault would take time that we may not have.
Time is a luxury we don't possess. If Fildgor completes this ritual, all is lost.
That's why you wanted to see those scouting reports. You think there's another way into Skuldathan?
There's always another way. Champion, may we speak?
Of course, let's speak.
Well met, my courageous friend. The time of our victory is at hand. Yes, thank you for all you've done, but your skills are needed again. Our troops will begin the assault on Skuldathan, but we need a faster approach to reach Fildgor. Yes, we have several of our best scouts searching the area. Thane Mira found something in the hills north of here. Those dragon shrines are rife with passages and secret entrances. Good. Make sure the way is clear for our assault. Speak to General Noramil. He's been coordinating our effort to scout the area for another way.
It's the way.
The Ebonheart Pact stands together to defeat the Orcthane.
Send for me, if you need me, sire.
Over here, champion. The time has come to crush Fildgor and the Stormfist Brigade once and for all.
Norin suggested I talk to you.
Ah, yes, the scouting reports. He wants you to sneak into Skuldathan while we distract the bulk of the Orcthane's army. Skuldathan is special to the Nords. Yoren always planned to hold the moot there, but then Fildgor moved in.
When did Fildgor take control of it?
We think Fildgor wants to use the Dragon Shrine to steal Queen Nirnhild's soul, and force the crown of Freydis to recognize him as the true ruler of Skyrim. Meet Scout Snowhunter to the north and east. He'll show you how to reach Skuldathan.
I'll look for the scout Snowhunter.
came from Yoren's stand? Did the general send you?
Yes. General Nora Mill sent me.
Excellent. We're holding things down as best we can here, but we need to move quickly. I fear the usurper is close to achieving his goal. I'm glad you're here. We were worried we'd missed our opportunity. The other scouts report that Fildgor's flank is undefended.
How do we use this to our advantage?
Go talk to Thane Mera. She led a small team up through this pass and into Skuldafn. We need to find a way to get the rest of the soldiers through the pass without drawing the attention of the Stormfists.
I'll go meet up with the Thane.
Skuldafn is extremely defensible. It won't be easy to get our army up there. Still, Fildgor the Exile won't wait for us to get into position. He has his own timetable to keep, I'm sure. Good luck.
All right, in we go. Okay, not that way. And this is the way.
Stay low. The Stormfists don't know we're here yet, and I want to keep it that way. We're waiting for King Yoren and his troops to arrive, but Fildgor has his own agenda. He's moving fast, and I don't think the army is going to show up in time. But I've got a few ideas on how to slow him down. Fire. Nothing causes more chaos than a raging fire.
True.
The most dim-witted, hard-headed Nords. The carts the Stormfists brought are full of weapons, food, and other gear. Set them ablaze and start a panic. That should slow them down a bit.
Sorry, my mic was off. Nico, if you didn't hear me, I said thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And usually, normally I don't look like this. I am usually in my Ice Demon form, but because it's Halloween, I am currently a slime.
Light the signal fire. That's the sign the King's troops are waiting for before they make their final push up the mountain. That said, I still don't think they'll make it in time. You need to reach Fildgor and slow him down. Good luck.
What is it?
Ooh, need to get to the way shrine first. Alright, time to go and take on some enemies. They will not stop me.
I need aid! Heal me! I'm hurt!
Alright, time to set the and cheese to die for. There, that ought to set some chaos. Take the gold. We do not leave any loot behind. We'll take the seasoning. No sense of letting it get burned.
Let's go.
All of a sudden my food is worn off. And time to burn the meat stockpile. Though I hate having to burn the mead. Why must we burn the mead? Time to light the fires. Into the tombs we go. Basically, just light the fire and like say, okay, you can come in now. I'll head on in.
I can sense Yoren's troops coming up the mountain, but they will be too late. I am sorry, but this all falls to you. You are the only one who can reach Vilgor in time. Vilgor has forced his way into Sovngarde. He is close to accomplishing his goal. Soon he shall steal my essence and convince the crown of Freydis to accept him. Please, you must stop him. Vilgor opened a bridge between this world and Sovngarde. His royal blood grants him access to the hallowed halls of our ancestors, no matter what foul atrocities he has performed. Even now, he works his dark magic there, siphoning off my soul.
How do I get to Sovngarde?
The Watcher at the bridge guards the entrance. I will speak on your behalf, and you shall be able to enter Sovngarde as my champion. When you reach the peak, step into the column of light. The rest is up to you.
Alright, time to head into Sovngarde. Okay, I think I took a wrong turn. Okay, no, I did not take a wrong turn. I was supposed to go through here. And into Sovngarde we go.
thorn in my side for too long. Come then, interloper. Come and die.
He's supposed to be Yoren's twin brother, but he looks nothing like Yoren.
I'm not going to make it much longer.
Not be denied. Spirits of Sovngarde, answer the call of... No, it can't end like this. I can't be defeated. Not again. You beat me. I lose to my cursed brother. Again. Perhaps he is the better ruler. Regardless, in front of my ancestors and my sister, I am undone. Do what you will with me.
You surrender?
What choice do I have? Even with Sovngarde's power to aid me, I lost. The crown of Freydis rejects me. The thorn in my side became my undoing. You've won. What will you do with me now?
It's not my place to judge. Yoren the Skull King will decide your fate.
I will bring the crown of Freydis to my brother. Don't worry. I give you my word that this is finished.
Fildgor has departed this place, and the spirits return to their eternal sleep. Tell me what happened here.
I spared Fildgor's life. It's up to Yoren to decide his fate.
Honorable, but perhaps misguided. We should have just killed him and been done with it. Forgive me. My detachment from life has given me a cold view of things. You should speak with Yoren, and make sure that Fildgor pays for his crimes.
And you, will you be alright?
Your concern is appreciated, but in case you have forgotten, I am dead. You have already done more for me than I ever expected. I return to Sovngarde now. I will welcome my brother when he joins me. With luck, I shall see you there one day as well.
Well, with everything I've done, I think I've probably earned my spot in Sovngarde, because I've taken down so many horrors around Tamriel. Alright, time to go back to the world of the living.
The Stormfists were panicked by the raging fires. We cut through the ranks as quickly as we could, but I'm afraid we were too late. Tell me, my sister.
Your sister's spirit and crown are safe. Fildgor awaits your judgment.
I almost wish Fildgor had not survived his encounter with you. Now I must deal with my own brother. And there's only one possible punishment for treason.
Fildgor could be useful to the Pact.
Such a shrewd, calculating proposal. It's not the Nord way, but the idea has merit. If we could make him work with us, think of what we could accomplish. And I confess, it would break my heart to put my brother to death. Thank you for your counsel. Esteemed allies, I stand before my ancestors at this holy dragon shrine to seal our pact for the greater good.
I stand on this mountain to proclaim how far the Argonians have come from the swamps of Black Marsh. In the name of my people, I add my voice to form this Ebonheart Pact.
I represent the Dunmer and the Tribunal. I stand on this frigid rock to affirm our place in the Ebonheart Pact. I fervently hope we can move this along, because it's freezing up here.
The Nords offer the crown of Freydis. This symbol of power and wisdom provides the pact with the strength and authority of our Nord ancestors.
The Dunmer offer the Judgment of Veloth, an artifact of ancient magic. This provides the pact with our skills and the blessing of the Tribunal.
The Argonians offer the Nemic Egg, sacred symbol of birth and life, thus granting our wisdom and the memories of the history.
All things I had to recover.
With these offerings, the pact is sealed. Let our nations become one.
Further, the Dunmer call for a single leader to hold this pact together. We believe Skald King Yoren is the one to lead us.
Let our enemies tremble at our combined might. I accept the role of High King of the Ebonheart Pact. We have much to discuss here. Please, champion, return to Duran's stand and tell my son what has transpired here.
Yoren stand. There we go.
Welcome back, champion. What news do you bring from the peaks of lonely Skuldafen?
The Ebonheart Pact is sealed and Filgor lives.
My uncle lives? My father's mercy knows no bounds. You've been by his side and have persevered when others would have faltered. From now on, you shall be known as the High King's Arrow, for you lead the way and always strike true.
Well, technically it wasn't because of your father, it was because of me, because I let him live.
How do you keep getting
King's
stronger?
Arrow.
It's amazing.
I have some news
Tell me
you
the
might find
secret.
interesting. I'm glad to see that business at Skuldafen's dealt with, but a soldier's duty is never done. The Rift needs your help.
What has happened in the Rift?
We've had an urgent message from Shorestone. They're under attack by Reachmen. Their numbers and ferocity are beyond anything the defenders have seen before.
What can be done?
Reinforcements are on the way. The King's Arrow would be a boon to the defenders. Vigrad Wraithbane, leader of the Companions, directs the defense of Shorestone. He needs you.
We'll travel to the Rift and find... Find... I can't pronounce the name. Okay. But before we would do that, we have the Fighter's Guild quest to do, but we shall deal with that another time. Let me just get to the Way Shrine. Okay, this is where I am going to be ending stream for the day. We certainly got a lot done today. We got East March done, and we did a lot of stuff. We found some treasures, and we battled a lot of enemies, so I say today went very well. I'm going to transfer on over to chat. We're going to list somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Okay, while I look somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let me see who we got on tonight, and we will raid somebody. All right, let's see who is on tonight. Okay. Let's see what Judo's up to.
But I feel like they're gonna try to sell me a timeshare.
Okay, they're playing Baldur's Gate. So let's see what else we got on tonight. Shemaya's on. She's playing something called Death Road to Canada. See what Harwick is up to.
Dust off those.
And I get an ad. Okay, he is playing and Don't Starve Together. And I've already rated Freya this week. I got a lot of people on tonight. It's hard to make a decision of who to raid. And Juzo looks like he's also playing Baldur's Gate. I think today I'm gonna send you guys on over to Juzo.
That shit.
I'm gonna send you guys on over to Juzo today. Let me get that set. He's playing Baldur's Gate, and this is a good game to raid into, because I can tell you right now, I do want to play Baldur's Gate. I don't have it yet, but I know when I do, I definitely want to be a Dragonborn when I get Baldur's Gate. So I'm going to send you guys on over to Juzo since he's in a fantasy game, and we have been playing a fantasy game today. So I'm going to send you guys on over to Juzo. Okay, the raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Elder Scrolls Online. We certainly got a lot done. We found a lot of thieves' tropes. We found a motif, and we did some excavations. And we got a lot done. And we've completed East March. So I'd say that's pretty good. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it is going to be with Assassin's Creed Chronicles. We're going to continue up the China episode, and then we're going to move on into the second episode, which is India. So look forward to that tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.